Back to the game. All right, so last week we had a huge boss battle. Almost have a TPK, perhaps, maybe. All right, so the guys, I'm not going to go through the summary again. The guys are in a big battle right now, so let's go ahead and get that out of the way, and then the guys will, figure out how to, command the undead. Maybe I don't know. All right, so we'll start with Mr. Malik, who is on his turn. All right, Malik, you're up. What is up? What are you up to?
Quicken spell.
All right.
I'm about to hit him with that. That lance, boy.
All right.
Oralathum Stiker Lance.
All right, I think I got two guys, maybe three guys remaining that I can do something with. All right, so I would assume you're going to kill somebody, maybe?
Did it gives you a prompt?
I'm not getting any prompt, no.
There it is. Oh yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Now he's incapacitated.
Oh, he's dead. He's gonna die to the sunlight.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
all right.
and then I'm going to go back invisible again.
Oh shit! You got like no health. Okay.
And I'm going to do a little jig till I'm right here.
All right. Is that it?
Nope. I will use my summon to hit this thing way over here. Let's see, where is it? Stop block. Beholderkin, let's go. Does that hit?
Well, I don't know who you targeted.
The Wraith Warlock.
Oh, okay. Well, I made my save, I guess, since I.
No, that's the attack roll. It's a 19 versus Wraith Warlock. I think the update fucked up some of the MIDI QL stuff, so that's nice.
I had to go in and change it earlier. Did it revert it?
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe, or maybe this range attack just fucked up. Who knows?
Well, tell you what. Since it made 19, I don't know if that's the. Well, what's the damage, or do I need to make a save, or what's going on?
How about we just roll the ray damage and find out?
Yeah. Okay.
There is no save. Oh, there we go.
All right. Well, there's the apply button.
Well, okay, so.
All right. Well, if you hit the apply, that should do damage to my boy.
It tries
Yep.
something.
All right. Is that it?
There we go, that worked. I think it just changed up how it does it. That's cool.
Round 2.
How many eye rays does this thing have?
Woo! Natural 20 damage. Okay, that's the end of my turn. I'm done.
Oh, okay.
Bing.
You
Only got 2 of them.
Natural 20.
I've got it,
Rolled
I've got
an
it.
11.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to use a legendary action since you told me my boy is not.
Wait. Can you do a legendary action even if you're incapacitated?
He's not incapacitated
The
anymore.
guys told me that I wasn't, so I'm going by that.
No, you are. You failed to save.
The vampire is
Silver,
incapacitated. The vampire took damage, so therefore he's not.
Yeah.
He's got sunlight hypersensitivity.
Mr. Ruth and Mr. Silver told me that I'm good, so I'm going by
Yep.
that. All right, well, let me get my guy. I am going to go ahead and move him. Let me
Rui's turn right now.
check.
Yeah, he's doing a legendary action.
Legendary.
He could do something really fucking smart here, like really fucking clever, but I don't think he will. So we'll find out.
Up yours, buddy.
Why is he not incapacitated?
Because he took damage on his turn.
He hasn't had a turn yet.
Well,
I thought he did.
He failed the save from my lance. He should be incapacitated now.
No, this is the vampire. You lanced the
Oh,
vampire spawn face the death, different guy.
It's the big boss.
Yeah,
attacking,
yeah,
not
yeah.
the cleric.
All right. Well, I want to show you guys the move, unarmed strike, bite. I mean, don't really have that much. I mean, I can't
You
really
use
do
your
much.
3 movements to jump into the portal.
I could, but I need to kill you guys, and I think I still got a shot. All right, so I got 30 movement. That's all I can do for my legendary. I'm just going to try to get close to somebody. All right, Mr. Ruth, you are up. I've done my legendary.
I'm gonna bonus action teleport.
The hell you talk? What do you think I'm going to do with a bite, Mr. Ruth? I don't have a shot here. Why are you getting me all worked up? I got nothing.
Oh, don't worry about. Oh, you wanted to know what I thought you should do?
I only got move, unarmed strike, and bite, sir.
If I were you, I would have used my legendary action to bite the beholder zombie, do some damage to it, and knock it out of the hypnotic pattern.
okay.
That's the really clever thing
yeah.
I was talking about.
Yeah, you're funny. You're a funny guy.
Yeah. And I used determination.
He's very determined.
I mean, I got it. I'm going down fighting, buddy. That's what I'm doing. Well, I can get close enough with my beholder. I might do something. I still got a couple of wraiths available. Yeah, I got a couple of wraiths.
I have no idea what Ruth is doing out there in the middle. Like,
I'm fine. I have like resistance to all damage. I'm good.
He's a little scaredy cat hiding in the background. He's a little scaredy cat.
What level bard am I?
I'm so scared.
I'm
I'm almost dead.
bard 9.
I'm about to kill somebody. Oh shit!
What's 9th level get? Do I get 5d6 psychic blades damage?
Should be in the description of your spell, maybe.
It's a class feature, and I can't be bothered to look through my sheet.
It's strange that you can remember 2025 rules or 2024 rules, 2014.
I know,
but you can't
but
remember your own abilities. That's interesting. Gotcha.
Epic. Warlock 3. Sorry. Bard 3, Psychic Blades. 5d6 at 10th level, 3d6 at 5th level. Oh shit, I only do 3d6. Wow, that's awful.
Yeah, you suck.
That's so bad. Well, oh well. Trunk him. Then I have my bird dash action. Fly with the lamp.
Oh,
Go,
yeah.
bird.
What the hell are you doing?
Hold on. Let me measure.
I think I probably can kill Cray. Yeah, I can probably kill Cray. Let's see if I got any good spells left. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. What the fuck? Wait a minute. No, he's good.
Okay, yeah. I am griefing the map. Everything is fog clouded now.
Oh,
Sorry,
fuck.
everybody.
Ah, god damn it. All my spells are gone.
But it was the right thing to do.
Sunlight?
Nope.
Cool.
It's heavy obscurement. It's not darkness. Different systems for some reason.
A flame-like shadow.
Kree, it's your turn.
Why is it prompting me that I'm up next? I don't do anything. I'm unconscious.
Flame-like shadow spell becomes heavy. 2d8 necrotic. Yeah, that's not good.
I forgot. Wraith Warlock is next to me. Whatever, it'll be fine. Even if I drop concentration, I don't think it's a big deal.
Fucking down? Oh, he's got like no hit points. Okay.
He's at 0, but he'll be good. He'll be good.
Mage hand. Prestidigitation. That's not good.
Oh, I'm going to target myself with healing words.
Dispassionate whispers. What's that about?
That's
not
not
bad.
3rd level.
Unfortunately, healing word doesn't work right now.
Yes, it does. I've checked on the player's handbook. You can target yourself with spells.
Yeah, but you need to see.
Check and mate, sir.
Can you always see yourself?
No.
Good question.
If you close your eyes, do you see the inside of your eyelid?
If it was
I feel like you
darkness,
could.
I'd understand, but it's only fog
We
clouds.
had this discussion in the past. That's why we had discussions about spamming the.
What was the spell?
Healing word.
Healing
Yeah.
word.
Where, where are we?
Look it up. Ruth, what do you think?
I have actually looked up.
Well,
I've got the player's handbook from 2014.
well, Mr.
Targeting yourself. If a spell targets a creature of your choice, you can choose yourself unless the creature must be hostile or specifically a creature other than you. If
True.
you are in the area effect of a spell, you can cast target yourself.
And you're targeting
Myself.
again? With healing word?
A
Yeah,
creature
that's
that
fine.
you just cast fog cloud.
That
Yeah, that's really heavy.
that one's a little
I'm
tough. Can you see yourself in a fog cloud? I'm not sure. They didn't say.
Well, you wouldn't be. Oh yeah, you. I mean, yeah. I'll vote for whatever Ruth and Silver say, Mister.
There is not great clarifying rules on this. Can you see yourself in a fog cloud?
I would assume.
Can you see yourself with your
no.
eyes?
I would say if you turn
I don't understand if it was dark.
invisible, can you see
Or-
yourself?
Well, no.
Yeah, if I said it was darkness or invisibility, that'd be a no. But it's only obstruction of sight, not complete.
But the condition of heavy
True, yeah.
obscurement is the
Invisible
same.
condition. Does that stop you from casting shit on yourself? Yeah, that's... Because you can't see
Well-
yourself when you're invisible. Although you have, like, this proprioception, obviously we know where we are in the... I think it's less of a rules headache where you can always see yourself.
Oh, you know what? That sounds reasonable to me. Silver, do you agree?
Yeah, it's just less of a headache.
Yeah, let's.
It
go
is
with that.
less of a headache, although in the mechanist form of the rules, it sort of makes
I mean,
sense that you
I
can't
couldn't
see yourself
target-
because you're like a
couldn't
meat
target
cube.
brother because he's not myself.
I see.
Well, I mean, technically, the word "see" and the fog cloud, you can't see yourself. I think, but you know what? I'll go with whatever the other two.
I don't think we've run into an enemy where it was a problem where we said, oh, it can't see itself. It can't use that ability to help itself because it can't see itself. But I guess in future, we'll just make sure that if it does come up, the enemy can see itself, even if it's invisible.
You heard the man, Cree. What do you think, Silver?
I'm saying we should have healing word work here.
I'm agreeing with them because it's less of a headache.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go with that, Cree. You can see yourself.
Okie dokie, so I've already done the healing word. Alright, then I'm going to move over here. I'm going to target this guy and use Eldritch Blasts.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be disadvantage, won't it?
He'll be flat.
That's actually a good way to do it.
Does he have any sort of special vision that makes him see you? Because otherwise it'll be flat.
Alright, attacking our friendly summons.
Beholderkin's your friend. Don't hit
Oh, is that
Beholderkin.
ours? Then that's my
Yeah.
mistake. I shouldn't be attacking him. Okay, in that case.
Are you going to drop concentration on the... Because it's your microwave field, right?
There's still a creature in it.
What's gonna die?
He's going to die on his upkeep.
How do you drop concentration?
Yeah.
You just do it. It's a free action. It doesn't take anything. You can do it whenever. You can do it literally whenever.
Okay, so I'll drop concentration on sickening radiance.
You can do it before an attack, during an attack, I think, technically.
But that's off then. So do a little bit more movement. I thought that creature was an enemy.
Yeah, because even though there's fog, it doesn't block sunlight for some reason.
I'm gonna move down here, try and get out of sight of anyone, stop taking damage. And I don't think there's anything I can actually see at the moment in range to meet the target, so I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right. I can't. Well, I still have another. I have two more legendaries, so chill, people. Chill.
Brother needs to make a death save.
My guy?
No, brother.
Oh, brother. Let me move
Yeah,
my guy a little bit real fast. I'm just gonna move him 30.
Hey,
Oh,
Alright, that guy
right
is.
there. All right, the Beholder, he is charmed, I think. I
Incapacitated.
think about. Okay, well let's skip that
It's a
guy.
vampire's turn. He loses 20 hit points for being in sunlight.
All right, you can take care of that.
Minus 20.
All
I
right.
think I found a rules thing
Uh,
for covering being able to see yourself. So
oh,
the spell specifies being able to see yourself. You can tie that into blind sight, which is what's this mistake? Perceive its surroundings relying on something other than your eyeballs viewing visible light.
so
Pretty much every creature has proprioception, being able to know where they are. I think blind sight could cover it.
well, if you
Sure,
can
you
make,
have blind side of yourself. That makes sense.
But okay.
Huh?
give me a second. I'm gonna.
Now
I'm
we have an
sorry.
actual rule.
Do you have an objection, Malik? Do you have something?
Well, that
to
was
say?
like 5 minutes ago, and we already made a ruling on that. And that was completely different from what the topic of the conversation was.
I mean, it's like similar reasoning, right? It's a fucking nightmare to deal with. The
Yeah.
idea that if you're invisible, you may or may not be able to see yourself. So instead, we just say you can see yourself as if you had
Fuck.
like really good vision mode.
Yeah, and that was the conclusion.
Yeah, that's what Neto
Yeah,
is saying. You have blind sight of yourself or something.
Mother.
Yeah, I tried to find a way to actually make it work with the rules, and it does, I think.
I mean, I feel like you're adding rules that don't need to be there, other than you can just see yourself as a house rule.
Yeah.
Hasbro's not here, correct?
Well, it's a house ruling, let's say.
Yeah. Whatever the guys agree with, I'll go with that.
I was just
But
proud of
the
myself.
charm is not able to be used because you can't see him.
Oh shit. Well. Oh, because of the
The
daylight.
fog.
Okay.
Well, the fog.
Daylight.
Oh, the
Fog
fog.
here.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. All right. If that's the case, I'm going to dash next. Yeah, right here. I'm going to dash next to Mr. Dude. Try to get a melee on him. All right. Well, no charm. He made his charm anyway, but
You make it a disadvantage.
yeah, I
Can't
dashed.
see
I
you.
can't do anything
You're
else.
in
Or
sunlight.
let me see if I have any spells remaining for Mr. Ruth, because he's about to get an ass kicked here real fast. Dispassionate
Malik,
Whispers.
what was that song? I'm grasping the
Redbone.
strongs here. Threadbone thing.
Oh, I.
Redbone. Yeah.
Yeah,
The fucking
Redbone.
Yeah.
Daylight.
One creature of your choice.
The one with the album cover, where it's like the lady with the fucking phosphorescent white bones and shit. Yeah.
Okay, I just have to hear Ruth, so I'm about to mess you up, sir. All right, row, cast spell, normal. Oh, you. Wait a minute, I fucking targeted. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Let me try that again. I targeted the wrong person.
No, you can. Oh, sorry.
Pardon me.
Yeah, you're good. I'll heal you. Have that 7 HP back. Make sure to not use the resource next time you do Dissonant Whispers.
Cast spell. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh shit! God damn it.
Succeeded on both.
You take half damage or nothing here?
Yeah, I take half damage and then I take half of that, so we're good. I've taken 3 damage from your hit.
Fuck.
Ah, curse you, fiend.
God damn it. All right, well, I fucking did something. I'm gonna stay right there. I'm not gonna do anything else. All right, Reginald, what's going on?
Alright, so first things first, I have Aura of Vitality active, so that's 30 feet around me. So as a bonus action, Brothar immediately regains 2d6 hit points. At the start of my turn. So Brothar, you regain 9 hit points and become conscious.
Where the fuck is brother at? He's way across the
Woo.
map, isn't he?
Yeah, he's near me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got you.
All right. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
God damn it. Yeah, I don't have that many guys left. Oh well.
And 30.
Maybe my beholder might get something good here.
Well, I'll be making it at disadvantage, or no flat because we can't see each other. All right. Probably won't hit because I'm not good with ranged weapons. I'll take what I can get.
That it?
Right. That's
All right. Let's get jiggy with it.
he dies from sunlight. Minus 20.
Wait a minute, is this guy dead already? He's fucking dead already. What?
Yeah, he took 20 damage from being in sun.
Okay, now my good beholder is going. All right, so 20 movement. Maybe I have range on fucking dude. Oh, I can't see him. Okay. God damn it. Paralyzing. Okay, I have to see him. Fear Ray. Fear Ray is a disadvantage attack, people.
Yes, but it also says his eye rays must be a target that he can see.
A target
and you
must
have to-
succeed on saving throw. I don't see must see.
You don't get to under eye ray. It says it says you choose a random ray, and then B it says with against a target it can see.
Oh, all right. Well, a target it can see. God damn it, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. You got me, man. I can't do any range attacks now.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He's got undead fortitude, so you never know. He might just be stubborn.
Yeah, how's that gonna fucking help me kill one of you guys? It's not gonna help me. Fuck it. I'm just gonna dash and do another 10, and that's it. I can't see shit. I mean, what can I do? I can't fucking regen my guy because of the fucking daylight shit.
I'm gonna inch my way a bit more further.
Yeah, I don't have a chance here.
I'm gonna inch.
I can get physical with my vampire, but that's
Oh.
about it.
I'm gonna hit him with that eye ray.
My beholder's
Hit him with that.
Ira, you need to see, sir. We just went through that with Mr.
Not
Nope,
with
it's a
the
ranged attack.
Beholderkin eye ray that is phrased entirely differently. It's a different creature, and its eye ray is bullshit. It's not bullshit. It's just a ranged spell attack that happens to be named eye ray.
So I gotta make it with disadvantage. So that
We
means I
did
gotta press
double check.
Alt.
It is not disadvantage. It's flat.
Oh, it's flat.
Roll that again.
What?
Ooh, does that hit?
Yes.
Beats. Wait, how come I can't press damage?
So the description for Mr. Ira does not require sight. Am I correct on that?
Yeah, because it's summon aberration from Tasha's Gauntlet of Everything.
Right. It's a beholder. I'm a beholder.
No, it says
No.
beholder kin. Kin.
It's an aberrant spirit. Totally different thing. You see this aberrant spirit. Oh shit! Clicked on an ad on fucking 5e tools. What am I doing?
All right, whatever. I don't care.
Okay.
Are you done with your horse shit, dude, Mr. Malik?
Yeah. No. I'm not doing my horse shit. Because I need a round 2. Let's run it back. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm done.
All right.
Let me see if I can move a little bit. Oh, never mind.
God damn it, man. What a letdown. What a letdown. Oh well. I think yeah, that fog thing is I gotta get rid of that. Alright, Rue, what's the word? I'm gonna get some more sody pop. Since I
Drill would
can't,
actually be pretty good against.
apparently I
this.
can't do shit because I can't see shit. Good job.
Hey, that's me the last 3 or 4 sessions.
Man, fuck this vampire.
Well, he's almost dead. Just do 13
Fine,
damage.
we've got time.
Usually, yeah.
Yeah, just do 13 to him and then he's done.
They call me Lightning McQueen.
Uh-oh, ka-chow.
All bonus action out of there.
Yeah, he's done.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, snap.
How is my feature worded? Because we got to do this every time. Every single thing in the game, we got to make sure it says the stuff that it needs to say. Blessing the Raven Queen. Unoccupied space you can see. I'm fucked. I can't do that.
Well, I'd say moon him, but he can't see the moon.
Hey.
We're gonna do
It's just
some
the elephant that you're moving.
Sorry. We're gonna do something funny. Where we're gonna say my familiar moved 20 feet back, and then I moved 5 feet away, and then teleported north 30 feet. And then my familiar had a readied action to move back, and then I moved 5 foot back into the fog cloud. Good? Everyone's clear on that? I'm not cheating even a little bit?
Yep, I completely believe you. Whatever you just said, yeah, it's all true.
Free.
Yeah. My familiar went first and went perfectly for me to do my turn.
All right, so big bad boss is gonna just die on his turn. That leaves the wraith and the
Beholder.
beholder zombie. The wraith is the bigger threat of the two.
Alright. Figure out which one to target.
Green?
I moved. Ended my turn.
Oh,
I couldn't get in range to fire anything anyway, so I'm staying behind cover for now.
Alright, brother. Lying on the ground, something feel good juice gets pumped into you and you're awake.
Please rephrase that.
Good.
Can you rephrase? Feel good.
You know what I said.
Whatever. All right, well, let's get this over with. Apparently, I can't see shit, so I'm pretty much screwed here.
Alright, brother. Now's your time for revenge.
I can try to bite with my motherfucker. What's a bite? Yeah, I can bite. That's the only thing I can do. Motherfucker. That you can see within 60 feet. Oh my god. These guys suck. Fortitude. Undead for that.
That turns responsibilities for me.
Motherfucker. Oh well. I tried. I did a couple of good fireballs and still didn't work out. I figured my undead here would, oh my god, I forgot about that.
I'm gonna haste it. Do it again.
If it wasn't for the sunlight, they probably could.
Yeah, well, really what's screwing me up, I wouldn't mind the sunlight, but the goddamn fog, my range attacks are fucked.
Gotta remove
So-
my own disadvantage. Because I
They
can
say sunlight is the best disinfectant.
Couldn't a dispel magic screw up that cauldron or that bottle? Is that correct?
No.
I'm pretty
The
sure it
ever
can.
smoking bottle?
Yeah.
No, yes and no. You could disable it for a little bit, but the smoke it releases is natural smoke, so you can't like magic it away.
You could dispel magic the fog cloud.
Yeah, fog cloud, but
the smoke
this
isn't magic.
I
Yeah,
think
but this
if
but forever, but
Oh, the fog cloud, yeah.
ever smoking bottle, no, it actually releases real smoke. It's like a
The spell you can dispel, but the
Right, but
bottle you can't.
I think I can destroy the bottle with a dispel magic.
You can. That would just stop it from producing any more smoke.
Right,
The smoke that's
right,
already out
so-
would still stay there.
Yeah,
Okay.
the smoke would still be there. To get rid of the smoke, you have to use winds.
No, the point
Or
is
just wait.
I need to destroy your horse shit. That's the point.
Unfortunately, there's a funny thing with magic items in 5e where they didn't want to put rules for how magic would increase the health of items. So instead, they just said magic items are indestructible.
Well, in 3.5,
Yeah.
they're not indestructible. You can dispel magic.
I know.
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
right.
okay.
You can dispel magic. That does still work, although it doesn't do anything about the fog.
Well, just as long as I destroy them, you're bullshit. That's the point. I mean, I
It
don't care
doesn't
about the
destroy
fog.
the item.
Yeah, but you can't destroy it.
Well, I'll figure something
You
out.
can just look at the
All right,
table
brother,
for a
you
bit.
done with your stuff?
This guy's gonna get pushed back 20 feet.
Back as in north, south, east, or west? Okay.
I got it. There you go.
Miss.
Yeah. Jesus. God damn it.
All right, he's still incapacitated.
Don't I get a
Vampire.
goddamn save?
Nope.
Nope.
It's a
Vampire
bug
takes
pattern.
20 damage from the sunlight and dies.
You know
Woohoo!
what? I'm gonna take my
Bless you.
frustrations out on Mr. The hell's close to me? Ruth.
No, he died at the start of his turn.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hey!
Oh, just in time.
all right.
Yeah, we are
Mr.
mopping the floor.
Yeah,
Well,
there's a bunch of ashes on the floor, so yeah.
all right. So the real hero of this encounter is this cauldron person, or this ever burning smoke, or whatever it's called. That's the real hero. That's who
What?
saved. I'm just pissed. Come on. Sorry, people. Jesus.
I want to think my son did a equal amount of heavy lifting too.
No, it's this goddamn cauldron that screws up my range attack. That's half of the damage that I can output is the range attacks, and that's nullified.
Amen, Nelson. Amen. I
just wanna make-
completely
I
agree.
wanna make sure whoever's
He really
responsible
wants to
for
just,
that,
you know.
whoever's responsible for that, that is who I'm gonna kill next.
I mean,
encounter.
ever smoking bottle's been a thing since third edition.
Right, but it.
I think even second.
All right, well, let's see what Azrael got.
My internet. What the hell? What the fuck is going on? Okay. I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb, second level.
Hold up, we're in a
The
fog cloud.
Wraith, second.
Do you need to see for
Wraith
Chromatic
decides
Orb?
to Load
Area of effect, I think.
world.
No, it's a range touch.
Targeting.
Range touch.
Or sorry, no, it's a range spell attack. There's no more range touch.
Range touched. Amazing.
All right, well.
Someone's been playing earlier editions.
I have. I played some 3.5 last Monday. It was really fun.
I sure would like to find another group for that.
I was playing with some Giant of the Playground people. I don't know if you're allowed there.
Kind of. You know, I have an account for start
I
playing.
still have a giant playground account. I haven't been banned from there.
So what
Good.
is
I was worried
wrong?
for you for a second.
What's that, Ezra?
What? There's a fog where?
The green screen is the fog. I'm assuming the green.
Yeah, the
Oh.
green orb.
Or
I was assuming so much that everything was green. So I was like, okay.
Yeah. No
Okay.
chromatic orb. Get fucked. Get banned.
what is the height
Well-
of that fog? I forgot. 20 feet.
20, it's 20-foot sphere, so.
Well, no,
Or
no,
if-
no. It's the item, so it's the 120 foot sphere.
Oh.
Oh.
Jesus, okay.
So big.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Thank you.
It has
I can
no-
move it out of the way, but we're fighting two beholder fucking zombies, so I'm not gonna move it out of the way.
Just
That
chill
item
touch.
has no
Oh,
business
Ruth
being
is
as
responsible
cheap
for
as it
that.
is.
Okay, good. Mental note.
Well, if you kill me, it doesn't go away. You gotta kill my fucking owl, who is.
And I use chill touch.
Disintegrate.
God damn it.
Take care of all your equipment. Thank you.
Nope.
Yes, no.
What was the question?
Just
Can I
make a
use
range spell
chill
attack.
touch?
Oh,
Yeah.
I think the guy said no.
Let's
Yes.
see. Chill touch.
That's
They
nothing
said
outside,
no
isn't
for
it?
chromatic orb.
Against a creature within range, makes no mention of seeing.
You
Yep.
skeletal range against. I guess you would get a disadvantage on that range attack then.
Nope.
What?
Well,
What?
yes, technically you get disadvantage, but then the beholder can't see you, so you get advantage, and which means you get nothing.
So straight.
Flat.
Okay.
Attack. Normal. No, that's a 19. And then, due to my Reaper ability, the Wraith over to his left also gets chill touch.
What?
Does 13 hit? Only hits.
Skeletal.
Nah. Bam bam. End turn.
Okay.
Sadly, the Wraith is immune to necrotic.
But is it undead?
It is.
Then it can't regain hit points.
Yeah, I'm inside that horse shit. Let me target. Oh Jesus. Let me see if I got a AOE here. Whispers. I think we already closed. Terrible pain.
You know, Nelson, when you say let me, it makes me think of the Smiths.
Well, I do like the Smiths, but let me click you with Black Tentacles.
Oh, no.
Huh?
I
Black
don't. I
Now
have,
been
no,
What
that
kind
is
of game am I in?
You pervert.
Black Tentacles.
Okay. Who's wearing the schoolgirl outfit?
It is a AOE spell. So up yours, buddy. Up
Yada, yada,
yours,
yada.
buddy.
Cool.
Alright.
I take 2 damage.
What?
He made a save for half damage, and then he takes half damage from that.
I love Shatter Kai. It's so funny.
All right, I haven't moved, so fuck you, buddy. I'm going underneath the ground to these underneath levels, so you can't attack me. Up yours.
All right. Are you ending your turn under the ground?
Underneath the ground at where there is a 10-foot
Okay,
separation between this floor and the floor beneath you. Up yours, buddy.
Okay.
You like them apples? You like apples? Since you guys like apples, I got apples. Too. Got a lot of apples.
I mold reality.
Well, there is an other. You guys already know there was a floor at last week underneath this floor, so because I think Mr. Nito wanted to apply some damage to my boys.
Beginning of the round, I recover 2d6 hit points from Aura Vitality.
Yeah, you know what? That's really not going to help me much.
So I regain 9. So plus 9.
Oh, God damn. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Okay. I'll figure something. God damn it, my vampire's dead. Yeah, I got nothing here. Even if I was to dodge your attacks, I would eventually run out of spells. So
Yeah.
I'd have to go melee on you.
Scared of going fists?
Well, I think
bonus
I
move.
can maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I? All right, we got who? Okay, he is gonna bite somebody since that's all I can do. Fuck it.
There?
I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm doing a dash because I only have a 20. Because that I am good. Not doing good at all.
Oh,
Did he just
my
enter
turn.
the black tentacles?
I was gonna do that, but then I changed my mind.
Well, so Rui takes back the 3 damage.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Why did you say I didn't do the black tentacles?
No,
Oh.
I'm saying the beholder is moving into the black
Oh,
tentacles. Because
okay. Thank you. God damn it.
Quicken spell.
I'm still 10 feet above, sir. Black tentacles.
Fireball.
The black tentacles have a 10-foot height, sir.
They still reaching.
Black tentacles. Says here 20-foot square. Okay, from the ground. Okay, you got me. All right. Well,
You got yourself.
yeah, I screwed up. Yeah, you got me.
he needs to roll that save.
Yeah. What was that say?
Well, I'll tell you as soon as I stop auto scrolling.
Yeah, I'll go up there.
It's like 16 dexterity.
16.
Invisible. Yeah.
Give me a second. 20 foot, difficult. 16.
Irie.
All right. Let's save because I screwed up. It doesn't matter. I'm fucking gonna die anyway. All right, didn't make it.
Alright, so you enter it here and get restrained, so you don't get next to him.
Oh, snap.
And you take 3d6 bludgeoning from that spell.
All right.
Does a
I'll
15
take
hit?
care of that.
I'll
Three-
roll it real quick.
All right, Malik. What's up?
Well, I slapped you with a fireball. One Irie missed. But did my second one miss?
The 15 does not, or 15 hits.
Woo! Hit him with that damage. Alright.
You should probably adjust your attack. It's not triggering mid-EQOL.
I think you need to hit the apply button. Hit the apply
Well,
button.
he's rolling the damage and it's calculating it, but something's not written correctly in his attack.
No, I just hit the apply button, by the way.
Well, I already did, so now I gotta
okay.
undo that.
Okay, well, I hit it, and then you hit it. Now he's almost dead. Here's near death. So we got to get those hit points back, sir.
So just add 9 to whatever that
No,
is.
no, I hit you as well.
Okay, so
Oh, Ruth is
subtract.
doing something. Okay.
Add 1 back.
Yeah, go ahead and add 1 back. It doesn't matter. I can't see shit anyway. Fuck.
Plus,
Nah, it's okay. This is the death by 1,000 Iries. Let's go.
No, I got a plan. I got a plan for you guys. Don't worry about that. I got a plan. I don't know. I do have a plan. It's gonna work. I don't see that's not
Because
I'm
this
sorry,
is a
no.
fantasy.
It's really funny. It's not about you either. It's something else. It's really
Nobody's
funny.
laughing. Nobody thinks it's funny.
There's 2 out of 3 surgeons agree that this shit is a laughing matter.
it is funny. I had to click the duck button.
Dead.
Alright.
One more guy. Although he is hypnotic pattern, can we just say that we kill him? Oh no, never mind. We gotta kill the wraith first.
Yeah, he's,
Well,
he's
I don't know.
being a
You know,
bit-
I don't know what the the time for the charm or whatever it is.
a minute.
Yeah,
Okay, well then I'm not gonna do shit.
I think it's like 7 more
Are we
rounds.
done? Since he's the, I mean, I can't.
Well,
do
now
shit
you
for
have
him.
your wraith who's being a bitch.
Oh yeah, that guy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to figure something out with that guy. Like get right next to Reginald and bitch slap you. How about that? You like that?
How about we all
Or
group,
you do that.
not quite up, but close enough together where we can all ready attacks to shoot at anyone we perceive.
Oh, Like a rainbow blast?
Exactly.
Except there's the problem with
Just
that.
in time for Pride Month.
Yeah, I'm gonna ready the Eldritch Blast for, I don't know, hearing an attack, I guess.
Oh wait, no, I can perceive him. I've got the divine sense, so yeah, I'm good.
All right. Well, that guy is not gonna do shit. All right.
Yeah, my attack won't come until after range.
I'm gonna move.
Yeah, I got nothing with my beholders.
Here and ready my action to trigger Dragon's Breath at an enemy that appears near us. Enter.
All right, all right, all right. Where, I don't know where Mr. Ruth is, so let's get that out of the way.
I mean, you do.
But he
I'm not
does,
hiding.
but he does remember that, or he has heard a couple of people cast spells, mainly Reginald. So
Even though he's in the ground, I'm pretty sure he knows where I am. He can hear me? Question mark.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I was trying to be cool with you, but since you're begging for an ass kicking, I will.
Yeah.
Let's see.
He's begging for it.
All right, so I got
Give him
60.
serves.
All right, so 60. That is.
Although it's difficult terrain when you're moving through an object. How far down are you?
I went down below the 10 feet, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a gap. There's a 10-foot.
So it's at least 20 feet of movement to get back up to the surface here.
You are well. I will agree with that. But let me move my boy, and I might or might not come out from the ground. All right, so 60 feet. Let's try that again. 30, 35. All right, that's 35, sir. I can go 25 feet up. All right.
Oh, this
25
guy's
feet.
fast. Oh, yeah, never mind. He
I
does have a
said
60-foot
60,
fly, so
sir.
it's crazy fast.
Yeah, crazy fast. You want an ass?
Oh, there's a guy! Someone kill him! Someone
There-
fucking shoot him with your gun!
Oh, what the fuck?
What's
Oh,
that?
all right, here we go. All right. Well, if you want to do your range attacks or your ready attacks, go for it right now. You might or might not get disadvantage
Who's
on that.
seeing him?
Well.
Who can see him to make the reaction?
I'm right next to Ruth. If you want to do your ready, please do it now before I bitch slap Ruth. No disrespect.
I think I should reasonably wait until after the attack happens.
All right, well, let's get jiggy with it. All right, what can I do with my boy? Is there... Oh, I got a touch spell death. Okay, and the DC is what? Oh, 28? Oh, that's what I want. That is what I want.
Is the
Yes, I
combat
imagine you
timer
would want that.
on the vampire spawn sorceress?
No, the Ruth. Okay, Ruth, make a DC saving throw 28 con, or else you're dead.
What the heck?
No,
Let's-
I'm screwing with him. I want him
Think
dead.
about this for a second. Because that's
Okay,
the
well, hurry up,
incapacitated
DM.
beholder over there?
Hold on, let me do a life drain on you, sir.
Okay.
Pow. All right.
You want to suck him dry?
That's a normal
Suck me
attack.
dry.
Oh, fuck.
I do, in fact, have AC.
God damn it. All right. Well, what are you gonna do? I fucking moved. I can't.
Oh, you could have killed him with that ability.
Yeah, but
Nelson, don't worry. You have a 5% chance to hit.
hey,
That'll happen any day now.
That could happen, man.
It's 1 in 20.
I mean, there's a possibility, perhaps. But it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna probably make it past this round.
Speaking of 1 in 20, holy shit! What's it concentrating on?
Oh, I don't
Probably the black tentacles.
Oh, okay.
Oh, forget about that. Ah, fuck it. Let me remove that, because I'm about to die anyway. Oh, fucking. All right. Well, hit the next. Reginald, you're up.
Alright, so Aura Vitality. First things first, bonus
Yeah, I'm locked up,
action,
guys.
Regain
Let me read.
2d6 hit points.
We won't let you.
Talking about shit that's going to be in my video essay, Eldritch Blast Sentinel Warcaster is definitely high up there as like crazy shit you can do. 4 attacks as
Since
a
I can't
opportunity.
reach you with a full movement. That's a bonus action. I'll just move over here, putting you
That's
within
kinda
my
nuts.
10-foot aura. And then, as a standard action, I'll use my racial on myself.
Fucking Gowrie.
Healing hands, regaining 4d4 hit points.
Can we have that essay or that document emailed to us since you're so thorough?
Now look at all them ones or twos.
Oh, he's ASMR.
Alright.
He's a little angel boy.
Alright, so I regain another 9 hit points.
Sounds like he's giving a briefing.
Nelson, would you have a good slur for an angel person ready on off the dock, off the top of your head?
Angel person.
If you saw like some sort of kid with wings, would you be like, "You fucking"?
I don't understand why angels need wings. They're ethereal. They can fly without wings. I don't get that.
That's what you say to him?
Yeah, that's why I believe in
That's a
my
pretty good
own
one.
personal Lord and Savior, Cthulhu. He has all the answers, and
But he
But he
also
also has little wing.
Well, yeah, well, I'll ask him next time I talk to him. All right,
All right.
Reginald, you annoying bastard. Are you done? I guess he is.
Yeah. Healed myself since I couldn't reach you with my sword.
Come on. All right, Malik, take care of business, man. There's only one guy left.
Oh, well, there's only one guy left. Where? Oh,
One
What?
guy that matters, the Wraith Warlock.
the Wraith Warlock. I'm gonna hit him with the boom. Hit him with the fireball. What?
Zigga zigga.
No spell slots.
Yeah, get a fireball. That's a good idea. I like that. That's a good idea.
He waved his hands but realized he forgot how to do it for the day.
I think
Wait, hold on.
he's already
All right.
cast, what, 2?
Bonus action, convert some points. Get rid of one of these. I can convert more than one spell at a time, right? Use your sorcery points. It doesn't say I can't. So sounds like I can.
The spell slots.
Let's see about Font of Magic. I think you might be right, which is cool. I forget about this about sorcerers.
No,
They're
he's
actually
right.
neat.
It says spell slots, which is plural.
Yeah, that works.
Snap. All right, I got me a third level spell slot now. All right. Hit him with that boom. Hit him with that fireball.
Oh my.
Burr, 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 burr.
You
Get
just
the
happen to know
dancing.
that he was right there. That's pretty specific, sir, for a person who can't see shit.
Well,
Well,
I'm pretty.
he can hear them, and everyone who can
Yeah.
hear has
Yeah,
perfect
here's-
echolocation.
Here's the thing, War. Here's the thing, DM. He smells really bad.
Oh, he does. He smells putrid.
bro. But
Yes, but he's been down here all this time.
well,
without,
I'll try that shit
showering.
on my turn, which is
Without the love of a good woman.
I'll do this shit on my turn.
Attack? Oh. Can someone do the damage for me?
Let's see. It already.
still
Fine,
broken.
I got it.
It did the damage. Just hit the apply.
No, it didn't.
It has done the damage. It does 14 damage. I
Attack
watched
again?
the... Damn it.
Oh. Did they hit?
Nope.
Ah! I guess I'll end my turn.
He's gonna fucking.
Well, he's
Hey,
dead.
it's my turn.
You
Well,
feel
I'm gonna
more
take a ranged
confident.
attack against this guy within 5 feet of me. It won't matter because we're in a fog cloud. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Wah, 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 wah. Do I have a bonus thing that does damage?
Now you're in a fog cloud. You're right next to him. That's 2 disadvantages. How are you doing a normal attack?
Well, because you see, 5e is not a cool system where they would add up how many advantages and disadvantages you have and say how many extra dice you roll. It's a lame, dumbass
Yeah.
system that decides that if you have
But-
any amount of advantage, it cancels out any amount of disadvantage.
Well,
And you always roll flat.
hey, Silver, can you back me up on this?
He's right about that.
No, you.
He's right.
I've
If
got
you
two
have-
disadvantages on one
In
advantage.
5e, the way it works.
So
in
you didn't
5e
listen to. You have to back him up.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's my
I think,
friend.
I think he's wrong.
That's
on
how
that.
that's how
That's the fact that-
5e
yeah.
works.
This is right.
If you have 10 disadvantages, you only need one advantage to negate it all. That's how 5e is built.
Hold on, I gotta change my resistances. Acid, bludgeoning, cold, fire, force, lightning, pierce, poison, psychic, radiant,
Oh,
thunder.
it's him.
I'm still alive, so up that guy. All
The
right, brother.
Avatar.
All right, Mr.
Brother, finish it
Well,
off.
I feel like being basic today, you know? Just hit him with the usual. And then he has a side order,
All right, he's dead.
and maybe
Jim.
do it. Oh, he did.
That is-
He hit him with that Sunday special.
Yeah, only one left now is that beholder down there.
All right, well, we'll go ahead and end the combat because I can't do anything for like what, maybe 5 rounds. So that's I
I
can't.
mean, you can bite someone as soon as they damage you.
Yeah, that's gonna turn the tide. Is that right, Mr. Silver? It's gonna turn the tide. My bite is gonna destroy all
You
of
could
you.
roll a
Mr.
nat.
Silver.
You could roll a nat
Mr.
20 with
Silver,
every
if my
attack.
bite is gonna kill, it's gonna do a party wipe. Is that correct, Mr. Silver? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, it's gonna wipe his party.
Hey,
What's
you
the
know what I'm
move speed
saying?
for that beholder? Because we've got multiple people that can shove him multiple times a turn.
Well, you can do whatever you want to with him. He is.
Oh?
I mean,
You just shove him back through the portal with your push mechanic.
oh yeah. Well, you can. Yeah, you can push him in within the time he's incapacitated.
And then
Oh!
we pull out the weird stone so that the portal is sealed.
All right. So the weird. Okay. So let's make sure we're on the same page. You're not retarded. You know that your capital city might need that stone, perhaps, but you want to leave it here. Am I correct on that?
This is just so we can stop and think for now.
Well, last time you.
Last thing we need is something randomly coming through that portal while we're talking about this shit.
You're ruining the Nelson's plan. That's why he's
No,
telling
well,
you. He's trying to dissuade you.
No, I just need specifics on how he's going to,
Yeah,
disable
yeah,
the
yeah.
conduit.
Nelson.
That's
We
all
know
I
your
want.
game. We know your game.
Well, I'm gonna get some sody pop while you brainiacs
Does-
figure something out.
Does anyone have 4th level spells? Sorcerer, wizard?
I do.
If we are leveling up right now, I
Yeah.
should have Gate Seal.
Can you upcast it to 6th?
Nope.
Okay. Is there a genie nearby?
What did I miss?
Because we can have him use
I think
the
we
wish
should-
ability to seal the portal as well.
I think we should activate the Weird Stone and then deactivate it and see if it's able to automatically reopen itself or if it's just a open and then open-ended.
Try.
Uh,
DM to get back.
Because another possibility is that there's some kind of artifact on the other side, and we can just, chill out here for a little bit, cast some Fireball, and hope to. Oh no, Fireball. We don't need to push it. We just need to deal some damage to it. And we might be able to-
After the throes of combat, Malik is going to fall unconscious from so much stress.
What are you, a Lovecraft character?
No, I'm a Star Wars character.
They do that a lot in those books, don't they? From the sheer horror of seeing a weird fish man,
All right.
our brave hero falls unconscious.
The rest of my spell.
All right. So you, what you guys are gonna do to, shut this place down?
All right. So the rest of my spell burns off. So I'm just gonna note that. We had a thought here. after pulling out that weird stone and shutting off or cutting off extra dimensional travel here, if we put it back in, does the portal reappear?
Yeah. When you deactivate the weird stone, everything goes back to normal. That is correct, sir.
So whip it out again, meaning it's. Oh. Do we know if there's a genie nearby in this city?
Do you have locate a person or something like that?
Well,
And it's not gonna
in charge.
in charge. No, there's no genie. Genies are basically, I would say, diplomats to the higher ups.
We know there's a couple with the royal family. Rui. Do you have the message spell?
Counselor, I guess you can call them.
If we look into the portal, can we see anything? Or is it just we're seeing a
As per
plane of...
as per the lore of the gate spells or conduits, each conduit might have a different color, if I remember correctly.
I mean, if we've already identified it,
Yeah. No.
it's not like a window that we can see through.
No. It's got a color, to be exact.
yeah, it's pitch black.
Pitch black. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, featureless pitch black.
Yeah. So each gate, like if you're going to a different plane, if you know what the color is, you kind of know where you're going.
I'm going to just go ahead and remove this green cancer off the thing. All right. We'll remove these.
Malika's taken off? Jesus, you haven't.
You had to go early. That's what he said.
Early is 45 minutes, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what we might do a bunch of RPing for the rest of the night, depending on what you guys decide to do.
Rui, do you have the message spell?
Well, I
Nope.
think the original guys had a message stone.
Or does someone have a message spell or some way to contact the authorities at the basically at the crown or
Unfortunately, I am no longer a cleric, which means I can't do that.
All right. Well,
do we have any sending? Did they out of character?
No.
Did they give us sending stones?
I still have to add spells for my level up, so
the original guys, I think one of the guys got a sending.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I can level up and get sending as well.
Oh yeah. Well, we can do that. Oh yeah. By the way,
Message is totally a spell that I should have.
Well, rest down here since the area has been cleared out.
yeah, you guys might want to update your 11 level, I think.
yeah, 11.
Mhm.
Yeah. So if you already got that ready, all I need is Mr. Silver to tell me what he's gonna do about the conduit, and then you're still inside the ruined city. So
we got the message spell. We could. Is there a way you could use that to contact the crown? See if they can send a Johnny over here to seal this portal.
Yeah.
I will sleep on it, and then I think tomorrow I'll do something about it. Is sending a bard spell?
It is.
Bard gets a rough spell list.
I can use sending, yes.
Oh, you can do sending?
Are
yeah.
you doing?
Are you? What's your class? Are you? Oh yeah, you're swords bard.
Yeah.
I'll eat the sending. I don't really give a shit about my
No,
spell
I've
list.
already
I
got
imagine yours is more important. Oh, you've already got it? Okay, never mind.
Yep, I've already put it on there. So.
Sounds good.
All right. One round creature which you are familiar. Huh. All right. Well, I think a couple.
There we go. Sending.
All right. So you're doing the sending now, or are you doing the sending in the morning, or what? When are you doing the sending? And who are you sending the message to?
Well, Rui can tell you who to send it to. because he's familiar with
Yeah.
the crown.
Whether you can tell me who to send it to and what the message needs to be said, and I'll just reiterate what he tells me to.
Right, but
Yep, I'm the Crown Prince. I'm contacting our Jin contact, or sorry, he was a. Yeah, no, he was a Jin. He was the air kind.
yeah,
The one we met in the court on the first day of the campaign.
right.
I'm gonna say there's a portal to the plane of negative energy. Extremely dangerous. We would need a Jin representative to come seal it immediately. Thank you very much.
All right, so that's gonna be now. Are you doing that in the morning?
But I had
Tell them a
one spell slot
time
left.
when they can come over so that we can schedule when to turn off the weird stone.
Let's just take a day to say that, like, yeah, come over now, please. And if that doesn't work, let us know about the timeline you have.
All right. Well, let me copy the dude. Well, he's only talking to you. All right. So since you're doing that in the morning, what are you doing about the conduit? Are you gonna leave it with a weird stone or what?
Well, once the Johnny arrives here and seals it, we can put the weird stone away.
All right. So you guys stay here. Wait until the morning. The genie is talking to you guys. He decides to plane in a long fashion with you guys. All right. So he shows up. All right. So you would imagine that a genie kind of looks like this guy. He says, "Well met," and he kind of bows to you. He doesn't. You guys, you're not one of the original members, Mr. Silver. So does he know you?
No, but I'm sure he recognizes.
Ruhi al-Talib,
All right, either Mr. Cree.
or Ruby ibn Tanis.
Okay, well, Mr.
Either
Cree.
or.
Yeah, you're the son of the trader. I got you. All right, so he looks at you and he kind of bows. And he says, he looks around. He says, Why have you summoned me here? And how can I help you?"
Yeah, it was in the message spell. We were summoning you here because we needed someone to close this portal to the negative energy plane. An extremely dangerous rift to a place of total destruction and
Well, I am
annihilation, yeah.
All right. Well, you know that he can only cast a one wish per year. Has he cast a wish this year? Yes or no? All right. Well, let me ask. That's a yes. You guys already know. He says he bows into. He looks at all you guys or whoever the face of the group. He says, "Unfortunately, I've already used my quota of wishes for this year."
Is there any Jin in the court that we could maybe that haven't used their wish yet and are looking for a worthy cause? We could perform some service for in exchange for sealing this dangerous breach.
He says, "Unfortunately, I'm the only. We're somewhat rare when it comes to dealing with you humans. So, unfortunately, I am. Well, there are other genies." And he goes.
Well, what about your friends on the plane of air? We are high enough level. We need not restrict ourselves to such pedestrian aims as the continent of Sahara.
And then he says, "Well, we genie are a generous bunch, but we're not generous to a fault. The genie friends that I have their own alliances to their own masters. So, unfortunately, I don't know of anyone at the moment that would be able to. Well, no, he kind of looks up and says, "Well, I do know of 2 or 3 genies. They tend to keep to themselves. You can go out and speak with them, give them your case. They might be able to grant a wish for you." And then he kind of stops for a second, and then he looks at you for a favor, more than likely. So he can.
Oh, if it's a favor to the Jin, I'm sure that's no problem at all.
And then he says, "Okay." Well, then he starts going through the list of names. I'll give you the names on the chat later on today. All right, name number 1. This guy lives in. Yeah, and again, this guy can plane travel, guys. So traveling to one of the islands is not that big of a deal. All right, so he goes through this island, the island of war. One of the genies lives there. Second genie lives in the salt jungle. You know what? Let me write on because you guys might forget. All right, so genie number 1, I'll put a 1 here. I'll put a 2 here, and then I will. Another genie lives in the Underdark, which I didn't give you guys the name of the Underdark, or I'm sorry, the Drow City is what I should say. I'll put a 3 in the Drow City. The Drow, remember, they're indifferent, they're neutral. So having a genie there, relaxing, drinking beer with the Drow is not, they're not going to kill him. These people are neutral. Capiche? Everybody clear? 1,
Sounds
2,
good.
3. All right, so you have your options of
Well,
who you want to talk to.
If the djinn is in a city, there's a higher chance that they've used up their wish for somebody.
Out of
He
character.
says no. I'm pretty sure that they haven't. Again, I speak with these, uncommonly, not that often, but they do. A wish is something that we, kind of would talk about, and these independent genies keep to themselves. But again, if you want to talk to them, more than likely it might be willing to grant you a favor for a task. But that's up to you.
Real quick, paladin friend of mine, how would you feel about summoning demons? Not
No,
for rounds at a time. Rounds at a time.
no,
No, just flat out no.
no.
XP for
Okay,
me.
sounds good. No, not XP farming. It's just that summon greater demon is a fun spell because you can concentrate on it, or you can not concentrate on it, so you can get the benefits of a concentration spell pretty much, while also, not actually spending your concentration.
All right. Well, I'm
Refuse
putting.
to make use of the services of the fiendish types.
It does require the blood of a freshly killed humanoid within the last 24 hours, but it is also a non-costly material component, and therefore in my component pouch.
So,
Oh wow.
going
Do you
to
have
say
to?
I would prefer you not kill a freshly.
I don't kill anybody. I just reach into my bag, and it happens to be there, as is in the item description.
You have living creatures.
Didn't we just
living
freshly
in
kill a
your
bunch of humanoids?
bag? You have.
I
live
mean,
humans
someone
in your
probably
bag?
does somewhere. It's just in the
How
pocket
fresh is
dimension that is my component pouch.
Yeah, you
that
just get
that's what
this
happens to
look
be
of,
in there.
This look of please don't insult my intelligence.
No. Cultural relativism, man. Like, it's
You
totally
need
fine
air
here
in
because the
your
gods are
pouch,
like
Fresh
bro.
totally
is
chill.
in the fresh blood is how fresh is fresh. It's been in your pack for a while. It's not gonna be fresh anymore.
Well, you see, it's a sort of extra dimensional service that keeps me up with all the non-costly material components. I'm paying for my subscription service in my component pouch.
Don't
Yeah,
you need
well,
air
I
for your
don't-
humanoids? Am I not right on that?
No, because it's just the blood. Every day.
Yeah,
This guy
again,
is totally evil, guys. This guy
Paladin
is
no
killing
Paladin
people.
no bueno with working with.
Yeah,
the-
man, you
this way.
satanic person.
All
you.
right. I'll get something else. Maybe Ralathum
Gotta
Psyche
stick to my
Lance.
character.
It's a pretty good spell. I could do Gate Seal.
Yeah, if you can upcast that to 6th level, then that would solve our issue.
Remember that there are no. Wait a minute.
I could just come back every day to cast my 5th level spell, Gates, or 4th level spell, Gate Seal.
Uh huh.
Yeah,
How long are we gonna be here?
yeah, I'm not doing Gate
You know,
Seal.
if somebody wanted to teleport to one of the cities and kill the Caliph, that would be, possible.
Paladin says no.
Right, but haven't you thought of maybe trying to stop people from teleporting into the cities? Maybe, perhaps. Because that's... When shit hits the fan, people are going to be teleporting into the cities, people. Hello?
Yeah, I'm assuming, big bad Khalif dude, A, could handle himself just fine, but B,
Yeah, he's an adventurer. You
lives
know,
in a world where that's a possibility.
Well,
he
I'm
And
just
was an
taking-
saying,
adventurer for quite a long while.
right. I'm just saying, how are you guys gonna, solve that issue?
We've got a concentric ring of problems here. We've got literally a portal to infinite undeadness here that, if not dealt with, will cause greater damage overall.
There's an imminent invasion that's gonna happen. I just want to make sure you guys understand that. It's eventually gonna happen before you hit to 20. So let's make sure you don't have your heads up your ass. Is what I'm trying to say. No disrespect. No disrespect. All right, so you
Didn't we
still
have contact with, out of character, didn't we have contact with the genie in the Elephant Isles while we were there?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I believe we did.
We did.
Well, there you go. DM just said we did. Can't you send him a message to see if he has his wish?
Well, I'll roll it. That's a no, sir. You can see for yourself. The dice are with me today. Pow. He's already wasted his
Alright.
spell.
I'm
brother.
targeting the DM with silvery barbs.
Hey, I'm just rolling the dice, bro.
All right, so we can go ahead and remove the red circle from the Isle of the Elephant.
All right, if you ever want to go back there, but you've already taken care of that part.
Well, if he doesn't have it, it means it's a year, and
Yeah, I mean, he won't be able to help you.
yeah. So
yeah.
you just remove that marker. Anyone got any ideas?
You got 3 guys that are willing to help. You just got to talk to them. 3 genies willing to help. He's already told you, hey, they.
What were the genie missions again?
You technically you should be out trying to destroy the Zenturium, but apparently nobody cares about them for whatever.
I mean,
Yeah, we're dealing with the
Because
imminent
Terran were
threat of a
using this
fucking.
portal of
the
infinite
more
evil.
imminent
Oh.
threat of a infinite spawning wave of undead from within the city.
Oh, you haven't taken care of that yet. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, that's this
Yeah,
portal.
an unlimited number of undead beholders coming out of
Yeah, that's
Well,
this
that's a pretty big-
portal. That's this
true.
portal you put in front of us, DM.
I'm just saying. Well,
That's your undead problem that we have to solve.
that's your problem, not mine.
you made the priorities. This is your world.
All right. So, how do your?
Does
what do
anyone have any teleportation spells?
No.
No. All right.
Yeah,
Does
not that
anyone know
nice.
plane shift?
Nope. Too early for that.
I have not finished my level up, so I could take a teleport spell, I think.
Yeah, teleportation circle. Are you doing it? Because I can as well.
I was gonna say we could if we could leave the thing here temporarily in a protected place, and then teleport to location of these genies and ask them.
I'm just gonna let you know that the probability of something coming out every day is a 50-50. Just a heads up on that one.
Yeah, unless we leave this thing here.
Nelson, I'd like to use the spell Teleportation Circle to go back to my hometown of Hazuz. As I am the Crown Prince, I'm sure I'm familiar with where we keep ours.
The Caliph is the crown prince, but okay.
Yeah, I don't have a
Sorry.
spell yet.
As I am the heir apparent.
Heir apparent for the traitor, you mean? You mean the traitor that is?
Sure, yeah, the son of the traitor. Yeah.
They haven't verified that yet.
Well, until the Caliph has a son, I think we're SOL here. And it seems like he has none unless he secretly has 3 in a monastery fortress somewhere in the old lands.
He does have all that good stuff, sir. Or he could be possessed by.
He could be
ghosts.
any number of things. They gave
be
a
a-
lot of different hooks for him.
It could be a doppelganger, sir. He could be possessed by a ghost. He could be charmed. There's a shit ton of things.
You're the crown prince. Is there any way that we would?
Yeah,
be
I'd like to
able-
use teleportation circle to get home.
All right, so
Wah, 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 wah.
all right, so you're back at Jesus. It's about maybe 2 in the afternoon. Jasmine is
Can I make a
not
suggestion for a request there, Crown Prince?
What?
Um, we do need a level 6 spell. Is there any way you could petition the royal court for a 6th level spell scroll?
I'll see. Is court meeting today?
Well, you
You
are
could,
Isn't
in.
my
you
girl
could
like
explain to them the emergency use we need it for.
Yeah, I mean, you
Mhm.
could call a meeting, sir. You're royalty, you whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. Ideally, I'm assuming there's some sort of function going on today with a lot of people, because, there always is.
Well,
And I'll come and present myself as an eligible bachelor, no less.
all right, so you
And
want
I'll address the houses and say, our people are in desperate need of a caster who can cast 6th-level spells. Is there not one among you who may help our plight?
All right, so the meeting is everybody's here because again this is kind of important. So the Mr. Khalif kind of points to you since you've demanded this meeting. The people in the meeting are basically still remember that they got a hard on for someone to go to Zentil Keep. I keep bringing this up every time you show up here because these people want you to go directly. Well, not you per se, but since you are turning out to be the heroes of the, these people are noticing that you guys are kicking ass. They are indirectly wanting you guys to go to Zentil Keep, find Manchun or Fazil Shimbril, and kill them. They just want you to assassinate them. That's what they're coming up with. They're very insistent on that. They're not, thinking about anything else. They're not thinking.
I agree. Great people of our many noble houses. Yeah, we should go directly to these leaders, and as we've proven with the formerly oh so great Pentagast, we do have the abilities to defend ourselves from these evil invaders. But in order to do so, we need to take care of our own. We need to protect our borders. And one of our border cities is under attack. It is a portal to the negative energy plane that the Zentrim have opened below it. It is an terrible, indignant act. And I'm sure you all are familiar with the negative energy plane and its many terrible, awful properties. We need someone capable of casting 6th level spells. That's right, a 13th level spellcaster, in order to come and seal the portal.
And then they kind of all look at each other like, we don't
I'm going
have
to explain to them if this portal isn't taken care of and sealed, you're gonna have what amounts to a literally endless wave of undead just pouring in through your borders.
Heed the word of the foreign knight, my friends. If any of you happen to own a certain debt to a royal djinn of any kind, Ifrit or otherwise, now is the time to cash it in.
All right, so the Caliph kind of looks at you as a soft-spoken leader.
You want to give me a aid action here? I'll put a perception.
Sure, yeah.
All right, now remember, guys, these people are not, they're not professors.
It's the wrong thing. It's It's Control or Alt for.
Alt is the left. Alt is for advantage.
All right, so just want to let you know that the council, they're not, they don't know everything about magic. They just know a couple of very basic things, and they're not rationalizing what you're wanting to do, Mr. Ruth. I mean, again, these people are not sophisticated or very intelligent. Well, I wouldn't say they're not intelligent, but they're not seeing your point of view, sir, is what I'm trying to tell you. So they're disagreeing with your plan, and again, hard on for someone to go directly to Zentil Keep to kill Fazul. Again, they're being irrational people, but that's how.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying they should do that because we're gonna go do that. If they help us, we'll help them with this particular thing.
And then the Caliph or the genie. Let's just say the genie says, that's a good plan, but we are busy enough with the army that is attacking us now. Not only that, we don't have enough airships to go up against the Zentarium. So we're kind of
Cousin, don't worry about it. We'll take care of all of that. We're gonna go kill the Zentarim personally.
All right, this is out of character, guys. I've already got a level to where I'm gonna invade your cities. Let's make sure you know that. Which level it is, it's not 20, I'll tell you that. So, if you want to take your chances on whatever it is that you want to do, there will eventually
We're
be.
trying to tell them is that if he's willing to do this job for you, but it's going to be pointless if there's a literal endless wave of undead invading from within your borders.
Again, I am RPing my irrational NPCs. Irrational. These people are not,
And I'm trying to convince him with a 17.
Oh, okay. Well, tell you what.
These are Zential forces.
I'll
They
go.
are coming.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. What was that, Nito? Okay. Well, I'm gonna roll against his persuasion, people. Is what I'm. Oh my God.
Oh, 17.
All right. So the chamber kind of quiets down, and the Caliph starts to agree with whatever it is that you want to do.
I'll take off my helmet, show my celestial origins if I have to, just to prove a point.
All right, and then he kind of pats you and he puts his hands up. Dear Council, Mr. Reginald has a point. I think we should all agree with his plans unless otherwise disagreed on, and we can also take a vote. And they all vote that maybe the Caliph does have a point, so you won that debate.
We can help you with the Zenturium, but we need to make sure the country's not going to get murdered from within by a legion of undead while we're doing it.
And then the genie kind of comes up to behind you, or while you're talking, and he says, "Look, we agree with what you are trying to do. We really do. Unfortunately, we don't know when this attack is going. If this attack ever comes, and it will come, we don't know if we can fend off 22, airships plus the ground assault, plus from. And again, I don't know if you told them about the drow. I don't know if you told them about that, but the drow can fuck you up at night. So heads up on that one. So, and then he looks at the calendar and says, let's do what Mr. Reginald is recommending. And they all kind of, they grumble about your suggestion, Mr. Silver. Yeah. And they eventually...
It's a simple, quick fix right now. We can take care of one of a major threat in this war effort against the Zentarum now, before that rears its head. And then you said you wanted us to go after the heads of the snake, these Zentarum leaders.
Yeah, they've got every time you come to this place, they're gonna be like, let's just kill that guy, kill him, go directly and kill him. That'll solve everything, which might, but you're gonna have to go to the Zentil Keep.
I'll turn to Rui. Was that the plan you wanted to do?
Yep, let's go kill him.
And then
if they're willing to give us the magical aid to seal this portal, I would be willing to help you with that, dealing with the head of the Zentarum.
And then the genie kind of
it's a despicable organization that affects your land as well as mine. I can imagine you'd be interested.
And he says, well, unfortunately, we're lacking in the department of wishes, is what the...
We don't need a wish. We need is someone capable of using a wizard or a sorcerer who can use level 6 spells or a spell scroll.
No, they don't have
of said power.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Yeah, they don't have any heroes.
Rothar, can you ask your girlfriend if she can seal the portal?
Oh man!
Because she can cast actual teleport. So
I mentioned. I thought she was like a level 20 caster.
Yeah, she's able to cast 7-level spells at the very least.
Oh, well,
so
maybe she didn't memorize that spell. You ever think of that?
Well, we'll buy the scroll for her, and then she'll do it.
The scroll. which is
But she didn't memorize
Sorry,
it. We
we'll
can
buy
wait-
the spell
we can
book
wait.
or
If she
whatever the
didn't
fuck.
memorize it, we can wait a day so she does.
all right. All right. Well, that sounds reasonable. All right. So you give her the spell, and by the way, since scrolls are not common, from what Mister Silver is saying, how did you?
No,
get
this is going to be a unique scroll because 6th level scrolls are very rare.
right?
This is why I said we're probably going to have to ask the royalty directly for this one.
Yeah. With you guys are it. You are the champions of the campaign. There is no one higher than you.
But if teleport and gate seal, I think, are on the wizard spell list. So if she
Hey.
can cast 7th levels,
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
she can
can
simply
cast
just
it, yeah. She can do that.
spend a day to memorize it onto her spell list.
All right,
And
so she
has
kind of looks around the, let her know what she needs to do. She agrees, and then the council is ready to disband. So the Grand Caliph is. Do you want to, let him know anything else before we? Just
I
go?
will inform them of the situation up north. Tell them that we've discovered that the Drow were in cahoots with
Oh,
these
now you.
Antarim and are helping them.
This is the first time you've told them.
I'll pull out the map I have and point out the locations through prisoners of war we've taken, the locations of several Drow outposts that are helping the Zentarum.
Okay, now
Well,
you
we're
got him
away-
freaking out, Mr. Dude, because the Drow are pretty hardcore. So they're now.
Well,
They do.
we'll still deal with the head of Zentarum if you want us to.
Well,
But this is me just sharing information with the War Council here.
well, they all basically are, set to. Well, I'm not gonna go through the Fazul Chimbril. I've gone over that too many times. Jasmine, she basically lets the council know that they're gonna be, sealing that. Now the seal is a 24-hour thing, or could I?
She's gonna if we're gonna upcast it like we're requesting it,
Oh,
she
yeah,
has the spell slots.
yeah.
It's gonna be permanent until someone goes up to it and removes it.
Oh, okay. All right. So is this gonna happen now, or is that gonna happen tomorrow?
Well, if she doesn't have it prepared now, we have to wait a day.
All right. So this guy walks in, and he's in the background, but you notice that you walked in. This Mr. Dude. Let me get this guy in. No, that's not him. Give me a second. NPCs. All right. This guy walks in. Remember, he doesn't know that you know that he knows that you know. So he walks in, and he's in the back, just kind of, he's got his arms folded. He's just watching the debate or the discussion you guys are having with the council. And do you anyone want to do anything? Again, this guy doesn't know that you know that he knows that you know. So you could
Yeah.
use him now if you want.
Rihu walk up and be like, Father.
And then he does his, his Muslim or whatever. He says, "Hello, my son." He pats you on the shoulder. He says, "It's been a while. It seems that you were doing a hell of a job with your comrades." And then he's kind of, saying that you're doing a great job, and he's proud of you, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, and I've come back into the family business. I left that woman you found so foolish, the one from Medina.
And then he says, "Yes, I've been having a bit of a problem with some of the residents here in the city. It seems that, well, let's just say I'm not making whatever his job is, Mr. Root. He's not making enough money to provide for the family. So he is having financial problems, and you probably already maybe had an idea that he's not doing too well. Whatever background you want to give him, I don't care what you want to give him, but he does have to have a job, or else he's,
Well,
trustworthy.
Father, you're in your late 40s now. I think it's more than fair that I start providing supplemental income to our family. Yes, don't you think?
And then he says, "Yes, I agree. As a matter of fact, I wanted to talk to you about that." And he kind of pulls you aside a little bit and says, "Look, I just want to be upfront with you. I'm pretty much gonna have to file for bankruptcy." Okay, yeah, I don't know if they had bankruptcy back in the day.
Okay.
Let's just go with that. And
Father,
he,
father, do not worry. I made out like a bandit in the divorce. I have literally over 1 million gold coins. I have so much fucking money that none of us will ever want for a gold piece again.
oh, you sly dog. Let's see if he's backstabbing. Well, I can't show you. All right. Well, he says, "Well, I thank you. I appreciate that. But I've
And I
already got."
understand you have many commitments in our world of espionage. I'm trained in your schools. It's your name on the plaque there, at the barbershop. Like, you have so many wonderful responsibilities to our beautiful government, and this institution of our state apparatus, that I wouldn't want you to have to trouble yourself with these petty financial matters in this public facing. Let me handle it for you, and I'll pull out a bag of gold that is absurdly large.
And then he kind of looks at
Like,
you hesitantly, like he wants to maybe say something to you, and he says, "Thank you very much, my son, but I've already committed to a business deal that should end up being very lucrative and will get me out of debt. So I appreciated you, but I've already made commitments
father,
to."
father, this isn't a matter of pride. This is a matter of
And then
uh,
he says, "Son,
6,000 platinum pieces,
he says,
right here.
son,
Were they paying you that?
he says, I've made a commitment, and I must honor my
But you
commitment."
have a commitment you need to honor. You have your commitment to our state and your nephew, the crown. You have all these very important positions to fulfill, and you just.
When you start talking about his family, he kind of gives you a sneer, like "fuck those guys," He doesn't look.
I will look at my father, and I will give him the best intimidation I can. Um,
When you make a commitment to a business, you kind of maybe have to follow through, right, Mr. Ruth? Right?
I'm sorry, father. I thought we were in the royal family, and that rule was for sure exempt from us.
It says, well, unfortunately, being in debt to a lot of people doesn't
But
really
sorry,
solve the
father.
problem.
Let me pull you aside here.
I understand that
Here's
you're trying
no,
to.
no, 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 father,
I,
father, quiet, father, please. Here's one commitment I won't forget. Take the money, abandon your interests, or I will hunt you down like a dog.
and then you kind of surprised by this, and he says, "Oh, okay, son, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've made some commitments with some very
I only rolled
shady
a 14.
people." Well, he's trying to give you some information. He says, "I've made a commitment to certain people that will not take no for an answer. Let's just say that." And unfortunately,
Well, let's not just say that. Tell me. Tell me who they are. I'm going to go kill the heads of the Zentarim. I will destroy anyone who thinks they can entangle you in a web more thick than our families.
and then when you go back to the family thing, he gives you kind of like,
Stop sneering, motherfucker. I am your son. Your wife is my mother.
right, but there's the whole Caliph and their uncles and brothers and
I'm not talking about our uncles. I'm talking about us, the real power, the people behind the throne. Soon, I will have the opportunity to be the first public-facing royal family member of our lineage.
and then he
It is
looks at
time to take responsibility for that.
and then
Tell me, who did you make a deal with? Tell me
and then
now.
he looks at the Caliph and he looks at you and then he looks at the Caliph and says, "Unfortunately, my son, I don't think the Caliph is gonna be leaving the throne anytime soon. So your hopes of."
You have so little faith in me, father.
It says, "Are you planning on doing something to the Caliph?" He asks you that, and he kind of whispers that to you, because he's wondering why Are
Well-
you sticking up for the family when he?
We are cousins and not uncle and nephew. That is an issue, don't you think?
And then he says, "Look, I've now that you are maybe seeing things my way, I think the Caliph needs to go." That's what he tells you. I mean, I don't know what you.
Well, yeah, you had many such reservations when he did take the throne in the first place. This is an odd appointment, and in times it's becoming not so odd of times. It's becoming not very peaceful here. We need to do something.
And then he kind of grabs you by the arm, and he says, "Look, I've made a commitment. Caliph is not, how shall we say, a very good leader. I think that I myself might be able to do a better job. Unfortunately, the council doesn't see things my way, so it kind of puts me on. It puts a this plan of maybe you taking over is not going to happen. No, it's not going to happen unless.
Well, Father,
Caliph is,
where you have found failure, I will find success.
and he says, so.
We
Are
won't be
you
fighting
saying-
against the line of succession.
He says, "Are you-
This Caliph, he's already had so many issues. He's so unpopular. He's fathered bastard sons. He's gone off gallivanting on many adventures while abandoning his duty to the state. I am a dutiful son.
And then he
I will
kinda-
do much better, and I will be popular in the eyes of our people.
And then he kind of whispers. He goes right next to your ear, and he says, "You must just kill the Caliph."
Okay,
Kill
you're
the
going to be less vague than those plans, and
Yeah,
you're also going to need to tell me the people you've been dealing with, because they need to not be in on this conspiracy.
Well, he's. You're saying that.
If I can
you're-
hear that,
No. Nobody's hearing this.
No,
but-
we're literally like
Hey.
fucking cupping each other's ears at this point.
Yeah,
This is
they're-
like 3 degrees if we said we bring each other close and
He's-
whisper in our ears.
He's giving them the business.
You can tell we're talking about something for sure, because we're literally fucking hugging each other.
Right, and he's basically just
Boy,
told
they
you
really missed each other.
you gotta you gotta get rid of the Caliph, and then we'll take over the family, or the family will take over the Zentura or whatever campaign name I keep forgetting. All right, so he
Not
wants,
will, Father. Father, not will. I'll do it. I, with the money, with the power, with the influence. It'll be mine, my throne.
and then he's just shocked by this, and then he's saying, "Well, my son, please have that happen."
I'm just what you
And then-
made me.
And then he starts talking about the plan that is interim. Now he's, spilling the beans. He says, "Look, I've made a deal with his interim. They're going to be attacking. You know what? I'm going to ask the dice whether I should tell you this. I mean, you're making a very good persuasion about how, father and son and all that shit.
I believe
So-
this.
Yeah, this is
I
really
could be
good.
under a
Yeah,
zone of
he-
truth, and I would not need to succeed the check.
You're in a zone of truth when he's watching you do this? Is my
I'm saying no. I'm invoking. I'm literally telling him that if I were in a zone of truth, I would tell you the same things.
All right, well,
Swear
he-
upon me, Mom.
Well, he's not going to say shit about the invasion, so I rolled a no on that one. Unless you forcefully make him tell you what the fuck's going on with him and his interior.
I'll pat him on the shoulder and I say, "Stay safe, Father. Don't do any dealings you might regret.
Now-
We'll take care of everything."
All right, now he believes that you're on his side, dude. He now thinks that you are going to kill the Caliph. He
Yes.
believes that.
Father, people have been noticing that you're teleporting out of the county or the capital. Be careful. Be discreet. Make them come to you.
And then now
And-
he starts to get nervous. He's, how the fuck do you know if I'm teleporting out? What the fuck are you
It's
talking
been a
about?
rumor in the city. You need to be careful. I'm just telling you to exercise caution. Don't end up anywhere you might not want to be.
He says, I'll take that in consideration. And now that you've mentioned
know you
that,
will.
apparently I'm being spied on. I'm being monitored. Is that what you're telling me right now?
Yes, you are in danger. You need to shelter in our airship and not leave.
He says, I'll take that.
No,
advice."
that's a little extreme. But yes, you understand what I mean there with that
Now
extreme
you,
analogy,
now
yes?
You just warned him that he's being monitored, sir. You
Yes.
just told him that. Okay. Just as long as you are aware, he's gonna have to, think about what next to do, since you already told him he's being monitored.
Just have people contact you. Don't meet with them in person. Say it's not the right time.
Says I think
And
it
we'll.
might, and then he looks at you and says, "I think it might be best if I just leave the city, since apparently I'm being monitored, and I can't have that happen."
I see.
Because this is out of character. People.
You are obviously an important force in our city apparatus and within my own claim to the throne. But if you feel it is necessary for your safety, I will wholeheartedly support your leaving. Just make sure, flee to the south, go somewhere that the Zentrim cannot touch,
And then he grabs the
or
arm.
any of our.
He grabbed the arms. He says, "There's an imminent invasion that's going to happen fairly soon. I just want to warn you. I don't know I do know the exact date, but I just want to make sure that you don't get killed when the invasion happens. It's going to be pretty much an onslaught." And then he goes about the undead that you were talking about. So he knows all the plans.
Father.
Plus
Father. I will die 1,000 times before I let you down. I will not die that day. Or I will not die by the end of the day.
All right. All right. Well, then he says, "Look, my son. I now that you've warned me, I think I better gather my things and maybe leave the city, because as I
Stay
mentioned,
safe, love you, boo boo. Hang out under a fucking ghost or whatever the fuck the rock is that stops teleportation. You should make sure that
the rock that
people
you
aren't
don't
teleporting.
have, is that the rock that you're talking about?
Yeah. There's one in the city. He knows where they are. He's in bed with the Zentarim, right?
Well, yes, that's correct. Eventually, the Zentarim are gonna activate the stone. But you are correct. The weird stone. Yes, you are correct on that. When
Yeah,
is that
he should
gonna
just
happen?
make sure to find somewhere safe to be. He'll be all right.
Right. So
I
when
hear Kalimshan is wonderful this time of year.
when the invasion happens, they're going to activate the teleportation. No one will be able to teleport in or out. The drow will go over the city, as well as the destruction of the walls, as well as the airships that are going to rocket launch the Iron Dome and eventually kill
All right,
everybody.
I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back.
All right. All right. Well, you heard the speed between. You didn't hear that, but you have an idea of what the hell. He might eventually tell you something. He went to the bathroom. What about the rest of you guys? What do you guys want to do?
So obviously, I'm not going to role play this anywhere near as well, but
Well,
we were setting the dead up for failure and to get noticed as a spy. We had the message get out in the council meeting that he was a part of that troops were being pulled away from this particular city to support nearby areas, with the hopes that the Zentarim would get a hold of that information and attack that city unprompted.
Yeah.
Um,
With the spies that are giving them information from the council? Yeah, you are correct.
Yeah. I think there's been enough time now for that attack to have happened if it was going to, and I'm going to ask Yasmin if it seems like the Zentarim got that information.
She's clueless. She doesn't know what the hell's going on. All she knows is what the council knows. She's part of the council, so she doesn't really know what's happening. Other than the reports about the number of airships and the ground troops, things like that. But again, that's all she really knows.
We'll ask them one more time. Now that you have this new information, do you still want us to go north to deal with the leaders of the Zentarim, or do you want us to go continue our war plans in the northern regions here?
Well, the Caliph, if that's who you're talking to, he kind of leaves it up to you. They had a hard on for everyone to go to the Zentarium, but
we made an agreement,
yeah.
And then it looked like they were shocked by the new intel I gave them, so I just repeated the question: do you still want us to go north to deal with the leaders of the Zentarum? Or do you want us to continue with our campaign in the northern parts of this country?
Well, this is out of character. They might be acting irrationally, Mr. Silver. They would like you to go again to kill Fazul. Um, you know, that's maybe a bad idea since there's an invasion that's going to be happening maybe soon. But again, these people are not. They're thinking let's just kill Fazul and that'll solve everything. But is that going to stop the army from invading? That's your call, bro.
Well, I just gotta wait for Rui to get here.
Yeah, they're kind of putting you in the spot.
Waiting for Rui to get back. Ruth.
Because if you think of it, maybe going to Zenturium.
I mean, because if you ask me as a player, they didn't say when to leave. I agreed to leave.
Yeah, well, here's the thing: if you do decide to go to and find Fazul and kill him, they might be invaded, and you guys are over there dicking around with Fazul, and then the cities you will get destroyed.
Again.
Yeah.
I didn't say. Right, but they didn't give us a time frame. They just said to kill him.
Yeah, exactly.
So I could turn around to Rui and said, yeah, we could quickly deal with we could go and deal with the airships and then turn around and go north after that, and then we'd technically be holding up the bargain we made.
Yeah. Well, finding and killing Fazul, you are. I don't know if you know the stats, or maybe you don't care about.
Well,
the
stats. we did take care of Frendergast.
You know what? I fucked up on that guy. I tell you, I fucked that guy up. I didn't play him correctly. I will admit that.
For what it's worth, my character cares far more about taking out Fazul than saving him these cities.
Right.
Anyway.
Yeah. You're correct. It's just that you don't know when the invasion's going to happen, and you might be, getting your ass kicked.
I mean, I'm not stupid. If I can see that they're acting irrationally, it might be in the best interest to save, or to deal with the more imminent threat here of those airships, and then to deal with the head of the snake.
Yeah. Well, maybe I kind of. Is Ruth back? Are you guys? Because we could.
Yep, I'm back.
Okay. All right. Well, what's
so? Once you're done talking, I'm going to bring you to the side and said, I know we agreed to help them. It doesn't seem like they really know what needs to be done. If there is a imminent invasion by a mechanized enemy army, we should probably see about dealing with those airships first and then heading north right after that. That way we're not technically lying to them. They never gave us a time frame for that.
Yeah, that sounds good. Or punching through the enemy lines,
Drow diplomacy, perhaps.
I will.
Problem.
I did say we could potentially talk to the Drow. Really, do you want to try that, or do you want to just deal with or do you want to remove these encampments off the field?
Yeah, that'll definitely slow down the invasion or progression of the armies. Heads up on that one. Let me get a refill on the facility.
You are technically the commander of this. Being the Crown Prince, you are technically the commander of this operation. So,
sorry about
that would be up to your call. How do you want to go about this?
Yeah, I think bashing through. I feel like the air campaign matters little if we can strike at the heart of the Zentarim. We kill what people are in our way, and we head straight for those fuckers.
And what do you want to do about the Drow outposts around the battle area?
Leave them alone.
Fill our airship with as much sewage as we can and dump it on them, with a note that said Zentarim was here.
That's creative, but I don't think we should do that.
Creative, but it's not gonna work.
So we're going to be putting a spearhead through the front of their wave, killing everybody on our way to the head of the snake, huh?
Yep. Because I expect the encounters will be the same.
All right. We'll have to have the DM bring up the overworld map.
I also want to mention this real fast, guys. And this is actually for Ruth. Ruth, your dad knows the time and date of when Jesus will come back. No, kid, that's a joke. Yeah, he knows when they're going to invade, sir. You know, whatever you want to with that, what you want to do with that information is up to you. Since there is a timeline on when the invasion is going to happen, if you don't take care of the drought issue, then it's gonna, it's gonna have an effect on the invasion that is going to happen. The city's going to be taken over by the army plus the drought, which is going to happen fairly soon. Or you can maybe stop that from happening by, doing a diplomatic mission with the matron mother. Or another thing is, remember, you also have to stop the teleportation from happening. So let's not forget the genies that can grant a wish. Or remember how you guys decided not to go down into the very large chamber, and I said, hey, if you guys want to look for a lamp, and you guys said,
Well,
fuck
we
this.
don't have time for that because you haven't given us time to look for that.
Well, you do remember that there was a quest for the lamp, and you guys didn't follow through.
Yeah, but we were also on a timed thing there too, so we couldn't afford the spare time. You have not given us time to do side things at all.
Well, if you want precise time, beat the shit out of that dude's Mr. Ruth's dad, and you might figure it out. You could do that.
Well, Ruth, as the commander in chief of this operation, has already given us a plan.
Is Ruth sharing this information about his dad being awful?
Probably.
Yeah, I'll say yeah. My dad's in some deep shit. I need to buy him out, and by buying him out, I mean kill the Zentrim, which our country is in deep shit. Like, to be clear, every single fucking mayor, every single government worker is under suspicion. Clearly, there's been a mass failure of our intelligence apparatus, and foreign enemies are at every turn.
Yeah.
So they're Iran?
So it's time to go kill the Zentrim at the head, because there's no other place to strike at this point.
So, as was mentioned earlier, DM, we're going to go back to that city here. If you go to back to the map.
For the skull.
Yeah. Go back to the map, world map.
Oh, the world map. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, so
our commander-in-chief has told us we're just going to ignore the Drow outposts, and we're going to point a spear directly at the approaching airships and fight our way towards their main headquarters in the northeast of Zakara, and eventually just cut the head off the snake as we get there.
Oh, okay. All right, so
our brave commander-in-chief has told us we're going to do a frontal charge at their front gates.
Oh,
yes, suicidal, one might say.
All right. Well, let me just put you back now. Before we end this, Jasmine talks to brother. I think they're having a fling, if I remember correctly. So, Mr. Brother, she starts talking about how she suspects one of your comrades' father to be a traitor, and she was wanting you to keep an eye on Ruth because she thinks that he might be double-cross her. So she's now kind of, pointing the finger at one of your comrades, and she suspects that he and his dad are, up to no good. So she is kind of like saying, look, if you maybe could kill him. She's not directly saying to kill him, Mr. Brother, but remember how I told you she's a militant, she's hardcore, she's like a hardcore Trump
Peggy
fan.
is she's an Antifa.
Yeah,
Right.
Antifa's they're the bad guys, but you get the idea, brother. She is wanting you to maybe take Ruth out because she doesn't trust his dad, and she assumes that he's a piece of shit. So, what do you think about that, brother?
That's pretty reasonable. Yeah.
All right, so
Loving the Game of Thrones direction this all is going.
well, I mean, she
Be
really
king of the north.
she really does like you, and she wants you to maybe take the throne because again, she's got the ear of the caliph. So
Yes,
if anyone,
you take the throne, then she becomes queen.
she becomes queen. There you go. All right, so it might be it might get complicated, but you, Mr. Brother, could, if you wanted to kill Ruth, be the next king of the campaign. If if you just got to get rid of Ruth, though, if you want. Of course, Ruth is not gonna role play that he knows that you want to kill him. You can kill him in his sleep if you want, poison him.
I have no protections against you. But you don't know that.
And she's got good intentions, brother. I understand that Ruth is one of your friends and all that, but she suspects that his dad is full of shit, so she assumes that he's in on it. So what do you say, Mr. Brother?
Is that literal?
Ruth has filled us in that his dad is.
Did you fill him in? I don't remember that part.
I said my dad is in some deep shit, so I want to go kill the Zentarim directly so that we don't have to deal with it.
Yeah, you don't know shit about him being a double-crossing traitor. Heads up on that.
Yeah, he knows that I know my dad is a double-crossing traitor, and I'm not bringing him to justice right this second.
Oh, so you tell
That
brother.
said, I don't necessarily believe or have any indication that you are like actively going for the throne right now.
Yeah.
That whole bit, don't know that. That your dad is in a position that he shouldn't be in, given the amount of trust that he is worthy of right now.
You know that I talked to my dad, and my dad is leaving the city, and that
Brother, he just told you that the traitor's leaving the city, bro.
Yeah.
And your wife or girlfriend wants, that's you're letting the traitor leave, and she, maybe she doesn't, you don't tell her, but she would be upset.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not telling her. I'm working her as much as she's working me, and I'm working Ruth. Ruth is working me. This is great.
She really does want to be queen, and she wants you to be king. That's her motivation, bro. She really does want you to be king at the end of the campaign. That's
as a high-level wizard, you think she'd be intelligent enough to know there's a paladin who can force the truth out of
no,
people
you're too goody. She's
yeah. Plus, you're a foreign asset. That's not even how it works.
That's right. You're right about that. All right,
I know
brother.
I'm too goody. How dare I play a paladin?
Well, brother, so you get the drift. At the end of the campaign, you should be the king of this game world, Zaru, or however you pronounce it.
At the end.
Yeah, I'm actively working that direction. I'm going to encourage her to,
well,
put herself in popular position.
Well, that's not going to happen if Ruth is alive, though. You kind of maybe have to kill him. All right. Well,
but it would be worth. It's a good backup plan. The Zentarim have to go.
I don't. And then
that's the number one. They gotta go.
Your wife is upset that you don't got a set of balls, sir.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't say that. But she kind of, again, she's got a hard on for being the queen of the end of the campaign, sir.
Yeah. This country's looking like a disaster, and a regime change of my foreign country taking over would be a good backup plan.
Well,
the Zentarim gotta go though.
Yeah,
they're too big a threat. They're on the border of my country.
Yeah, I agree. Plus, please kill Ruth so you can be king of the campaign.
Yeah, that happens.
All right, that's all I'm going to say about that.
I gotta have priorities, but he is definitely number two, and
you don't have the balls to kill.
I think he might have some concerns given how much I've integrated myself into the chain of command in his country.
They love you, bro.
Specifically, his country. He is viewing this as his country.
You got a very smart.
Well, it seems like I'm the only one doing shit, so yeah.
Fucking kill him, bro. I will reward you if you kill Ruth, bro. I want to repeat this one more time. You will be rewarded for you killing Ruth. Let's make sure we're
What does your
all-
patron think about this? Are you still a celestial patron warlock?
Yes, I'm a
Warlock-
celestial patron with my patron specifically being the god of my
Warlocks are
country.
never good, so up that, Mr. Ruth.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are.
Mine's like payload level good. They're very explicitly good.
Is that a?
But
that
also,
doesn't make any
stuff's
sense.
gotta happen.
A
Since Terram
warlock
are
is
evil,
a
they
good
gotta go.
warlock. That doesn't make any sense. Warlocks give. Well, you know what? Whatever. Whatever you want to
Yeah,
do.
I'm a pseudo cleric.
All right. Well, I'll have to research that. All right. So, are we done here? Because there's a lot of things happening. They want you to kill Fazul. They want some. You need to talk to the Drow. You need to find where this guy's dad is going. You need, whatever. There's an army that is eventually going to come in. And what you guys want to do is go to the Yak City to destroy the airships. Am I correct?
I think so.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and put you guys on the airship for the next encounter. Do you guys want to ask anything before we go to the next map?
I just want to make it clear with Jasmine that, obviously nobody wants anything bad to happen to the Sultan. But if anything does happen, the spy master, who would be the second in command, is not going to be there, and she needs to put herself in a politically advantageous position to. Oh, what's the word for when somebody regent?
Yeah. Well,
She should put herself in a position to be seen as the de facto regent until we get back.
Okay, not a problem. We're definitely gonna do that. All right. So
Yeah, that's it.
Mr. Bro is done. You guys want to go to the next map? Is that correct?
Yep.
All right, let's go to the. You know what? I'm not gonna have an encounter. I'll just have you make it to the end of the city. All right, so you guys take a night nap. Pretty much the city is just waiting for, eventually they're not too worried. But
The undead problem has been taken care of.
yeah, she went with you
So
guys.
now that,
Mhm.
yeah, so now according to the commander-in-chief, we're going to be making a straight spearhead through the enemy lines, and then the direct path of these airships to try and deal with them on the way to the enemy's headquarters.
All right, before you guys leave,
Exactly. This guy gets it.
okay, before you guys leave, I just saw the ruler on 739 miles. That would be how many days, Silver? I don't know. What,
Well,
a
with
month?
our airship, about 2 weeks,
2 weeks.
a week
Okay.
or two with our airship.
All right. Well, here's what's going to happen. There might or might not be an invasion happening by that time. So,
Yeah, we did mention that we were going to be going directly in the path of their airships.
all right. Well, what about the ground troops that might eventually?
All right.
There's
so,
an unsupported ground invasion? Well,
No,
yeah,
no,
I
no,
guess
no,
we don't know.
No. You. Well, let me point out the ground troops that you guys didn't take care of. There's 3 of them right there. They're going to be coming into Halawa. Anyway, that's the
and
closest.
where they're unaware.
Well, they haven't gotten their marching orders, Silver. Say, I'll give you an example.
If we know they're there, I'll repeat it to Ruth one more time. What do you want to do about it? Because I forgot those were even there.
Yeah, they
Because
were
so-
20
They
miles
were so
away.
small on the map, I didn't notice
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, we gotta deal with them. It's annoying, but no one else is here to fucking clean the carpet and get the groceries.
Where are the militia? Where is your?
I mean,
How come I know? Apparently, we have a bunch of like an army of fucking slaves at our every beck and call, but
well,
maybe someone
Yeah,
needs
this
to be the
disaster's one taking over the
fucking
country.
belief in order to, you know, actually properly use those anywhere instead of having them fuck off and die to dinosaurs.
all right. So, are you gonna take care of the ground troops? I think.
We gotta go take care of the ground troops.
All right. All right. All right. So, you guys get to about since again you're teleporting
Well,
or you take.
closest one is here, so
Yeah.
that'll be about 2 hours via airship. 2 hours. So yeah, we could technically cover this in a day, and in 2 days.
Well, I have a question. How did you get from Jesus to back? Was that teleport or airship?
Yeah,
The
our
circle.
teleport circle.
Okay, okay. All right, so yeah, nothing really happened. All right, well, you have 3 maps. Let me show them to you again. I'm pretty
If
sure.
we go between them on our airship, we could get them all done within a day and a half.
That's good.
Well, as a matter of fact, Jasmine is with you guys again. She does want to help. She's hardcore militant, guys. She's down for the cause. She loves her people and all
This
of
will
that.
be right up her alley. We're about to decimate the enemy's ground troops.
I'm right up for out.
All right, so let me go ahead and give you the 3 maps, and then you can tell. Now, you guys already know the deal. If you guys win, your people win. So let me put a map, a desert map, desert power.
I was just playing Dune all day yesterday and
Yeah,
the
I
day
thought
before.
about if I wanted to get that survival Dune thing, but then I was reading it played pretty much just like Rust, except with a painting of Dune, and I was like, I already
It's a
have-
little different from Rust. It's still got very similar mechanics.
but I
It's
don't
more
wanna
like
do-
Ark. I don't know if you played Ark before.
I've played 1,000 hours of Ark, but I don't want to play like a
Ark
game
but
with,
Dune.
like, Ark but Dune or Rust but Dune.
Yeah, the survival elements aren't that inspiring. Like, there's not anything that interesting, and it's not, like, extremely well done. There's a lot of, like, shit where you'll be like, man, that's fucking annoying. You'll say out loud while you're playing the game.
You see, I'll play something like Soul Mass because it has enough differences from like Ark and Rust.
I think the big thing is that in this game, you get to play Ark, but you're also playing Ark with, like, a levitation belt and a grappling hook. And the grappling hook gives you a
Ark
shit ton
has
of
a grappling hook
acceleration.
already.
Yeah, but does it give you a levitation belt where you fly across the map, like literally flying across the desert with your levitation belt real fast?
Top tech, yes.
Okay. Well, you do that from level 1 in Dune.
Yeah, I think I've got enough.
That's fair. That is a very fair thing to say. But it's pretty cool.
I'm still very much enjoying my playthroughs of like Power Worlds, Ark, and Soul Mask.
If Dune is something worth playing, I'm sure it'll still be around in like a month or 2.
I saw that.
If you do like so I take it you like the survival crafts?
Mostly I've been doing all the story missions for Dune. I just like Dune, the universe, and then the grappling
dude,
hook and shit's pretty fun.
I have the books. I've read them.
Yeah, I don't think it's the survival aspects that are doing it for me.
You know what? I'm only going to offer you guys 2 maps.
Sounds good.
I wanted to also get Dune Spice Wars, but then I realized because I thought it was going to be like a good successor to like Dune Battle for Arrakis and stuff like that. But it wasn't. They played not like the old RTSs, but like I'm trying to think of the name for it.
Yeah,
Not
this looks odd.
Polaris, but
Oh, you mean the map? All right. Well, yeah, I'll give you guys an option because again, you are.
do you?
Ooh, let's do this one. This map looks really cool.
I have a question for you, Ruth. Would you like a mount for a while since you're going to be moving around I'll update it.
I am actually on our day off while we're traveling here. I'm casting Fine Greater Steed.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can cast the
Meowing.
Steed for free.
Well, you're playing a regular steed, right? I'm getting a greater steed.
Oh, you guys are 11. Okay, dokie. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm going with a griffin because we already have a griffin ready.
We have some of those already.
Yeah, okay, the ships are not to scale, but it's just gonna cover the whole goddamn.
Yeah, our party inventory says 12 griffins.
Well, now I have a magic one. That's
and
extra
19
special.
Chickens.
All right, well, I just kind of wanted to kind of compare, because again, you guys are infiltrating to the areas. This is one of the maps that you can, the pillars, stairs go up into the airships, which are not to scale.
I will be using before we go into this map here.
All right, well, which
Invoke the
map?
Amaranth.
Just to, just double check.
No, I'm saying whatever one we use, I'm going
Oh,
to use Invoke the Amaranthine before we go to that. So it's a 19, and I need to roll one more d20.
All right, well, let me put.
Ooh,
my
nice. That's 19 and a
guys-
3. Let me bank those.
You okay? All right. Well, you know how I do things. How I do things. All right. Let me.
19 and
I'm
a
not going to put
3.
the rest of my guys until you tell me. Okay. So we are doing this map. Am I correct?
Yep,
This one's
sounds
fine.
good.
All right. So this is what's happened. You guys are flying through your ship. It took a while for you to get here. You make it through the mountainous region. Pretty much everything around you is nothing but mountains. All right, so you get off, you park your vehicle to where they're not, noticing that you are going to attack them. So you could either be obvious and have that airship. I could put your airship or a token to let them know that you're coming in, or you can say, no, we're not going to go in with an airship. It's just, we're going to go on foot or whatever. So how are you going in?
Right, Commander, how are we going in?
Let's say with the airship.
You are going to make it obvious. Okay, well then no surprise for you. All right, and I'll have you...
Invoke that before we even got onto this map.
Well, I mean,
Alright.
nothing started.
Yeah, I mean,
Nothing started.
if we try to sneak in, then the ship probably outruns us, and we end up losing all of the enemies. It just
You mean a big
can fly
blimp
away.
that they're going to notice coming in from like 20 miles away? Is that the ship you're talking about?
Yeah, the Hindenburg.
Right.
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Right. Yeah. Advertise, tell everybody that you're there, you're coming in. That's totally cool.
Oh, Lord.
How big is this? Because I've got major illusion, I think.
Well, do
Lord,
what you
she
got to
coming.
do. All right, so right now I have you guys advertising your attack, and that's well. Let me put my boys on the map since you've already told me you are doing this. All right, this is where I get my dragons out.
All right. We're starting in this quadrant here, and our airship is just off screen, everybody.
You guys are screwed. I'm not fucking around this encounter. But you made it obvious that you wanted to come in guns a-blazing. Come on, what am I doing here? What? Can these guys fly?
Why do I have
Fuck.
hit points missing?
Hit points? What are you talking about?
Oh, I got it.
God
I
damn
fixed it.
Hold
Cool.
on. I gotta pick something good. Oh, well, we're early. We definitely got plenty of time. Let me just think about this. I'm gonna put some lame-os on the battlefield. Go back. I need something. I need something. I need something. Yeah, I think I got it. All right. Rock number 1. Rock number 2 with an archer on the back. Let me look up Archer. Archer. Oh yeah, Archer on the back. Woo, you guys are screwed. Okay, I think the battlefield is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. 1, 2. You know what? Let me change the music. It's not appropriate. That's not good. It's got to be dangerous. Dangerous music. All right, well, let me count my boys, make sure everything's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me just put one more boss man. All right, we all agreed on 2 levels higher than the players, making it 13. Oh, have I overdone the beholders? Have I overdone the beholders, guys? Because I really like the beholders. You know what?
I mean, you could just give us another easy win.
All right. I think I'm good. I think I got my team ready to rock and or roll. All right, let me add my guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I do this guy already? 7, 8. Oh, that's fair enough. How many players do we got? We got 5.
Okay, that's wrong for a start.
All right, I'm ready to rock.
My initiative roll didn't take into fact my alert beat.
Do what you got to do. Let me roll for my boys. All right, let's rock and or roll. I like the rocks. My rocks. 2 rocks.
He want a rock.
No, I mean this is good.
wants
This is
to
gonna be a good scene when they make it into a movie. It's gonna have that kind of what is that movie
What's the
with
name?
the Rock in it? He was
Well,
like,
I should be rolling advantage for initiative. Why isn't it doing that?
I'm gonna get a
Yeah,
refill on the
and
soda
the-
pop.
I thought alert was just 5.
Alert
There it
has
is, plus five.
proficiency to it, so it's +4. Means I'd roll a 10, not a 6.
Alert's +5. The 2024 alert is your proficiency bonus.
Okay, then.
You really gotta stop pressing that button.
Also, are we starting this fight on our airship, or did we land into this
Let's say we're like fucking off the ground slightly, and we all jumped off our airship to fight them
Yeah, in that
because
case, it's
fuck
11.
figuring out where our airship is.
I rolled a 4, so it'd be 9.
The more airship combat we can avoid, the better, especially at higher levels. Now that we don't give a shit about it.
Hang on. Can you take me off initiative?
Alright, so we did, you remember to take our fire resistance potions while we were in town, yes?
No, I don't think I thought to do that.
Okay.
Kree, you want to be off initiative?
Yep.
Sorry if I just change your initiative to the new thing, whatever it may be.
Be 11.
Okay.
Did we know we were fighting fire stuff? I mean, I see no reason not to stock up, but
There we go.
Well, we had time, so we could have had a few potions of fire resistance crafted by the ship's artificer. So we don't have to deal with another situation where it's like 50 fireballs attacking us.
Let me get the welcome to the jungle going real fast.
Could we? I feel like that's a second level spell.
Just want to get that you're gonna die part in the game. Welcome. Welcome.
I have 2 potions of fire resistance that I've been getting from the artificer. I can spare 1. If we see a bunch of casters.
All right, let me meet that. I want to get to the part where you're gonna die. That's the only part that I want to hear. Hold on. Can't put the whole thing. That's good enough. I want to watch you guys bleed. That's my sentiment for today's game. All right, I'm ready to rock and roll. I don't know about you guys. We'll start with.
Well, Malik isn't here, so we'll remove him off of the map.
Malik is not here. Shit,
So
he
we'll do
would have,
that.
with that magic ring, that invisibility, probably would have been an
Yeah.
asset. All right, well, I rolled 21, so are you guys ready to rock and roll?
Yep.
All right, so you
Yeah, if
got.
we are in combat, or if we know we're going into combat, I'm going to be on my broom already with my mage hand out.
Yep, no surprises here. Everyone sees each other.
Okay, so you guys are basically just walking in like the High Plains Drifter into a desert town. They know
Explosions on
you
our
got-
back.
All right, so they're
Astounding.
expecting you. So the elite, this one, I'm not gonna be a dick about it. I'm gonna RP my guy correctly. This rock flies towards you and says, "Who are you?" And because they're just not gonna open fire on you. Again, there's yak folk in the area. I'll put a yak token, but the majority of the tokens that you're looking at are yak folk and maybe some prisoners here and there. So they're just gonna ask you who you are. She is about, let's just go with 20 feet above the ground, and she's not going to assume that you guys are ready to fucking destroy the city. So she's just being a guard, which is, who are you and why are you here? Why are you?
We're gonna chew ass and kick bubblegum.
All right, is that your answer? Because they're not they're not attacking you is what I'm trying to. But if you guys want to be Rambo, that's totally cool. All right, so no diplomacy. Am I correct?
I
on
will.
this?
I'll take a step forward, and I'll put out a symbol of my deity. I said, by the law of these lands, this has been deemed a foreign militaristic invasion. You are hereby ordered, under a law, to surrender or retreat before the lawful use of force is authorized. And
All right. Well, this is a perfect scene for me to have 2 guys. If you're kind of imagining something out of the good, the bad, and the ugly, the guards look at you and they're all, grimaced and they look really bad and haven't shaved in a couple of months or days. Anyway, so they look at you guys, they look at each other, and they say, "Look, be off, or else we'll have to arrest you. So be on your way, leave the town, and there won't be any problems." So they're giving you, some leeway, and they're not going to attack you on sight.
I will, with Rui's approval, I will just. I said, do you care if I use your royal authority here?
Yep. We're good. We can
Rui's
attack
authority,
them.
Also, when they say arrest that, I'll, they show like a seal, the royal seal saying, "This is a royal decree. You are hereby ordered to either surrender or surrender your arms and lay down your weapons or evacuate this area or expel yourselves from this area. That you were given these two choices. If not, we will be forced to remove you by force.
All right, so again, High Plains Drifter. One of the ugly guys looks at you like, and he smiles at you. Initiative. I'm not surprised. You're not surprised. She is the first one on the initiative, guys. Therefore, whose griffin is that?
So that was the.
Whose
So
It's
that
my
was the
griffin.
one.
All right, your griffin is going to be targeted. All right, so row.
Is he called Peter?
Hey, my 4th level spell slot from yesterday is putting in work. Awesome.
10. All right.
No.
How
Not
many,
Peter.
I forgot how many I get. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, plus I forgot the extra damage, Mr. Dude, which is bursting arrow. Bursting arrow, sir. So let me click on it and do a little
Everybody
bit of
gets a +4 versus that save.
All right, Arcane. You can see what I extra damage I did to you. Bursting arrows, 10 feet for each. So, 10-foot radius. Any creature within 10-foot radius. I rolled an 8. So, if you guys can take care of that, please. All right. So.
A little confused. Why is Elite Arcane Archer going? I thought this was Elite Warcaster's turn. Oh, never mind. Number two. I'm dumb.
All right. So everybody good with the damage?
Right. Force damage. That's 4 damage.
All right. Well, I have a couple of extra attacks, so here's some more. As a matter of fact, let me put that on the sheet. All right. 4 range. You guys are screwed. All right. So let me attack the the griffin again. Fucking hate that griffin. All right. So let me click on my boy.
You remember,
Peter, no.
you can only use your
Not
arcane
Peter
shot once
Griffin.
per turn.
You guys like apples? With my 4 attacks per round.
Everyone took 8 force damage, right?
Unless you're resistant, yeah.
Not me, I'm out of range.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. Well, here's another
friends.
attack. Let's get this show on the road. All right. I'm gonna. Is that goddamn thing dead? Not yet. Okay. I got another shot. Let me just double check that. That's freak out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I already did. Okay. Yeah, you're right. All right. Well, that's it for my boys.
Griffins, if
Well-
anything, have a tank of hit points.
Well, he's gonna die this round, sir. So keep
I
on
mean,
talking.
that was
Talk
4 shots you didn't take at him.
You know what?
This is a cliff face, right? All that darker brown stuff.
What do you mean,
Looks
like
like
over
a
here?
cliff to me, yeah. Because if you scroll up, if you scroll out, you can see it looks like the face of a cliff.
Yeah. Okay, well, let me see if I can
Here.
fly.
Let me draw that for you so it's easier to see. Is that better?
I don't see the drawing, but that's all right.
Hold on. Let me...
Oh, there it is.
You guys.
Is that better for you?
Wait a minute. I thought that was
Yep.
an immobile shimmering barrier. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'll put it around. What's my range on that? Oh, goddamn.
Around you.
Oh, man. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll fucking put it around me. All right, there it is. And I'm just going to stay in the back. That's what I'm going to do. All right, Ro, you're up. Oh, Rock, that's me. Sorry. Click my guy. I'm going to dive in. And what's my movement?
120 feet fly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the good stuff. Here's the... Oh, let me put a height on the guy. 20. I'll put 20 on. All right, and 20 on the thing. Let me go down. Grab, target the griffin. go right about here. And then attack with my
Bird violence.
one and beak. Okay, that's fine. All right.
I
so
see what you did there. That's a nice name.
Attack. All right, here's the dead.
Yeah.
Oh shit. All right, I'm gonna go down a little bit.
Was the archer riding with the griffin?
Yeah, I just haven't moved him. I'll move him a little later. All right, so let me try that again. Beak. And attack. Normal. Yeah, is he dead? Fucking
Peter, no! Peter!
All right, next.
Peter.
Is Ruth. Ruth, here's the bite or the talon. Attack on the talon.
Eat
Oh, god damn it. Okay, well.
Gosh.
Well, now
All
he's
right.
prone.
Did I roll one? Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you got.
He
All right.
fell
let
on
me-
his face.
yeah, this
He
one dismount.
headbutted the
All right.
headbutted the griffin to death. as
The
he fell.
archer is unmounted. All right, and I'll put a thing on him for prone.
That's how I imagine what happened. The rock just headbutted
God
the
damn,
griffin
that
as it
is-
dove into the ground.
Ain't that some shit? Brother. Oh, my. Yeah, brother, go ahead. I'm not gonna do anything with my.
Alright. So we have the opportunity to do something pretty fun. What I was originally going to do was take my mage hand, fly out with some fabric, have my broom flying in the other direction, cast immovable object on it to make a wall. However, we now have a prone enemy, and I could just drape the fabric over them, cast immovable object, and then they're just stuck there.
Does that make? Well,
What is he
doesn't-
doing?
Wait, isn't the
Okay,
broom
let's
like
see.
Casting a movable
five-
object.
Yeah, but isn't the broom like only 5 feet long? How are you gonna make a immovable object?
No, he's
I-
taking
I-
a cloth that says, you touch an object which weighs no more than 10 pounds, and it becomes
Which
magically
is
fixed in
ridiculous for
place.
fabric, by the way.
You and the creature you designate when you cast a spell can move the object normally. You can also set a password that, when spoken within 5 feet of the object, suppresses the spell for 1 minute. If the object is fixed in the air, it can hold up to 4,000 pounds of weight. More weight causes the object to fall. Otherwise, the creature can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. On a success, the creature can move the object up to 10 feet. So yeah, it seems like a creature under the blanket would need to use its action to move the blanket with a strength check, and then it could move out from under the blanket.
Oh, good job there. Did you hear that,
Yeah,
Mister?
that's technically like an iron net.
Yeah, I can go with that. Is that okay, Mister Brother?
Yeah. That's what I'm checking. Do we want this enemy just kind of out of the fight for now?
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, that
make
sounds
my
good to
strength
me.
check, so you're wasting your time, sir.
I mean, it makes an action to do that, so it can't attack.
Action for an action is pretty good in my book.
Well, you.
In
Whatever.
that
What do
case-
you think, Mister Brother?
So I actually have quite a bit of fabric here. Can I make that movement?
I mean, he's
30,
only like 10 feet away from you.
40, 40.
You would need a 20 by
50.
20 foot of fabric to fully cover it.
20 by 20. That's
Yeah, this
all?
thing's huge.
Well, yeah,
Uh,
that would cover him completely because he's 20 by 20.
10 pounds of fabric is 27 squares.
I was gonna say, if it's 10 pounds of fabric, that's a lot of fabric. Because you can cover like a king size bed with like only
How
a
much does
pound
that
or
weight?
two
And
of
can
fabric.
you? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I got you. All right,
Yeah.
well, you know.
If I fly this 30 up in the air 5 feet, can drop a corner there, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Well, 4
That's
by,
my movement.
yeah. The rock is 4 by 4, so it's 20 by 20. If you want to just cover the whole thing.
and I can drop and drag it as I move.
Doesn't it just
My
appear?
mage
Matt?
hand.
He's unfolding it and covering him.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
Fucking man.
Yeah. Go for it.
I will have my mage hand move as a magic action 30 feet over there. So I can quickened, turn a spell into a bonus action.
Excuse me. Here's the yak people.
Cast a movable object with a fabric that's draped over this enemy and additionally held up in the air 10 feet across here.
All right. That looks good.
So just have to let us know where this fabric is.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good map. I like that. The Yak City.
Yeah. Fabric's going to be along this line. Are you guys able to see the measuring line?
Yes.
Okay. If I can. Oh no, I can do. Let's do.
So like that, or like
Hasn't updated on my side yet. That's square.
Well,
My
something.
square.
so like this. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're draping one over. Let me just change the color of that so it's less confusing.
So, you're not covering the rock. You're making a wall.
I had my mage hand drag one end, so it's going to that side, and then I carried the other end over here, dragging it across the bird. Yeah, 10 pounds is a lot of fabric.
Well,
That's. I just double check here.
well, it's 20 by 20, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So what is this fabric lying
25,
against the
30,
ground, or
40, 50.
So I just have one question. It's 20 by 20. So is the template correct? Or maybe, I don't know.
Double check the math here.
because you would need this to cover it, or the rock.
Well, I think he's making a wall, from what I'm understanding. He's making like a wall so people can't shoot through or something. I don't know.
So it's covered in a blanket, right? An immovable
It is.
blanket.
Yeah, the fabric is 3 by 9. So
3 by 9.
It's really long.
4,
9.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We pull this wall back towards me another square, it should fit.
When you say 9, you're talking about the
Talk about squares or feet.
Number of squares.
that's 45 feet.
Alright, so let me do this here.
So it's 45 feet long, I guess. How high is it?
15. Or the wall is going to be 10, because that's all I can move my mage hand.
Oh, so you are doing a wall.
All right, so
Yeah.
it's 10 feet high and 45 feet long, I think. Are you doing that?
Yeah,
Silver?
wall
Who's
for me
doing
to.
that?
That's me. I'm trying to find a way to rotate it. with
Oh, it's
Get
the. I think you
shape.
hit the Alt or the Control key. The
yeah, that's
control
what I was
wheel.
doing, but it wasn't keeping its shape. So I think I'm just gonna have to do this.
Well, I can
the
do
hard way.
single squares.
I'm just gonna make rays. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know what? I don't know. I don't know how to rotate it.
Yeah, if I was having problems too, I got it. There.
Oh,
3
it's the
rays.
shift key. No, it's not your shift key. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with it.
With 3 rays, we can get it.
Or you can draw it, guys. You could use a
Yeah.
pencil. Why are there two walls there?
Oh no, I'm drawing the shape with rays.
Yeah, it's just taking a little bit to update.
Yeah, it's fine. We got an hour and a half. I think we should be done by that. I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna come up with some horse shit on me. I'm almost positive.
No.
Yeah, you got
We
some
can
like
put the thing.
we have a ring that makes your guy's head explode, and you don't get a save. Oh wow.
There.
Yeah, but it's in the
That's-
party inventory.
That looks about right. So you're layering that over the rock. Is what
Yep.
I'm hearing. Alright.
I'm excited
So
with
you'd
my
have
rocks. I think I can do.
You'd have to do that.
I can do some pretty good damage with my rocks. I'm very satisfied with my choice of enemies. Baddies, as the British say.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're 5,
I
Baddies.
was just watching some British
Alright, so you
show.
lay that on there, you activate it. What does the rock need to do?
I don't
It
think
needs to beat my spell DC.
I thought it was a
On its
strength.
turn, it can take an action to escape with a strength check. Yeah.
Okay. You did that, you did a bonus. and-
Creature can use this action to make a strength check against your spell DC.
Well,
Alright, so that should be your action, bonus, movement. And...
that'll be on my
That's it.
turn. It'll be a full action.
I'm
really-
actually going to use a 3rd level spell for that. Increase the spell DC by 5.
What?
You're gonna-
Bro, what you
He's
talking
It'll be a
Casting it.
21 to move it.
He's upcasting to increase the DC.
Is that part of the spell? Wow.
That's fucking
At higher levels, you can use this spell as a 4th or blah 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 blah. If you cast a spell using a slot 6 or higher, great.
God bless
I
Critical
just read
Role.
that first.
Amazing content.
Oh, that's some critical role bullshit.
Yeah, if he uses a 4th,
Fourth
or
or
5th
fifth
level
increase
spell
5.
slot, it's a
I need
DC
to-
increase of 5.
Incredible.
4th, not 3rd.
Fucking gay, if you ask
If
me.
you use a 6th level spot, the DC goes up by 10.
What the fuck?
Use my item that.
Is that a
makes me level up
14
levels.
thing?
Well, I think that's the best thing I could do with a 4th level spell right now.
Oh man.
I'd say, yeah, that's pretty incredible.
That's a 2014 thing.
Fucking no save action denial.
You know what? You guys are pissing me off. Let me see if I have the distance. I don't think I do. The cast.
Alright.
Ooh,
And the
you're
fun part is,
120.
it not only blocks line of
He-
sight,
Well,
but
you
it
just
also
laid it
blocks
on-
damaging effects like air hooks.
You also just laid that on top of the archer. You activated that. Now you're crushing the archer.
What the fuck, man? All right, Ruth, you're up. What's going on?
Alright. So this guy is pretty effectively smothered by the blanket, right? I don't need to deal with him. Why is there yak folk? I thought we were already fighting.
Well, they're the population, Mr. Ruth. This is a yak town, and I put the tokens there to.
These are the lands of the Yak folk.
Yeah, this is a lag village. Well,
I see.
a
They're like yak folk
village.
village.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. Well, you read the history. They live up there. These are yak country. You're in yak country right now.
I don't get to fly around because I don't have a guy, but
Not gonna have
Eh.
to do anything.
You can just walk on it. It's not like you're gonna force the blanket anywhere.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
Bing,
like,
bing.
Just walk on it.
yeah, just walk on
walk a little closer in the Meeny, miny, mo. Should I cast greater invisibility or should I cast slow?
it. You know what? You could escape. You can leave now and maybe not die.
Honestly, slow on the archers would be great, because then that means they can only attack once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go with slow on these
Oh,
two
you're
over
horrible,
here.
bro. Oh, you're making a mistake with that.
I forgot to mention something about my spell, which may be important for any of the martial characters. You're all able to move this blanket freely as you wish.
Okay.
It moves out of the way for nothing.
Yeah, we can move it as if we're a blank. Sounds good. Oh, look, they both failed. They're both slowed.
Hopefully, my boy can save the day.
Well, I guess I don't have a super duper relevant bonus action. I could do my damage reduction thing, but I feel like it's totally unnecessary here. I guess I could inspire courage. No, I like my damage more. Cool. I have a beautiful, beautiful day ahead of me.
Alrighty.
Actually, I will Misty Step. Bing! Or not Misty Step, I'll use my ability to gain resistance to all damage types.
You're sure doing a lot of things in one round, sir.
Two things, I did two things.
Alright, well, are you done?
Yep, I'm done now.
Shoot you in the face.
Archer 1 is being smothered by the blanket and forced.
Remember, you are currently being
There's-
slowed. Unaffected target speed is halved, it takes a -2 penalty CSC, its dexterity saving throws, and it can't use reactions. On its turn, it can use either an action or a bonus action, not both, and regardless of your abilities or magic items, it can make only one melee or ranged attack during its turn.
Only one.
well,
alright, well.
This guy's currently being smothered by a blanket and pressed to the ground.
Yeah, there's no damage for that, sir, so chill. Alright, so I'm gonna get out of this by making an action, a strength
Yeah.
check.
What's the DC normally?
14, what's the
That's
DC
not
for that bullshit?
Higher, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Nah.
So whatever his spell DC is plus 5.
Spell DC is what, 3? Aha. Fuck your spell, bro. Alright,
Look at
I am
17.
20? What? I think you're,
Spell should be about 17.
wait a minute, is it spell level, how? So it's a 12th level spell? Or what? Am I?
No. Who cast it?
I don't.
Brother.
I'm where I don't know.
Silas, what's your
Well,
what's
then
your
what's your spell DC?
save?
What do I got to roll to beat
Wrong
your
turn.
bullshit? Is what I. Spell DC is, I think, what?
That is DC 16 plus 5.
Alright, you gotta roll
21.
a
For
21
upcasting it.
strength.
So you have to
gotta
beat
roll
a 21.
strength.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he upcast
Yeah.
that shit.
Oh.
That is a worthy 4th level.
All right. Well, I'll roll again to be.
So you take an action to struggle against this extremely heavy blanket in vain.
Ah, well. Okay. Well, you are a creative lad. All right. Cree, you're up.
Yep. I'm gonna
You know what would be really good if you just walked up and sat on him?
move over here. And I'm gonna try a
Fucking
new
sit
spell.
on him.
Now, this fabric is, perfectly movable for us. So if anybody has, say, bludgeoning damage that they can do, it's a cat in the bag. You can whack it.
Yeah, just fucking.
That's a really
beat
weird way to say that, but
him. Just like fucking beat him with a club.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a little help with
that's,
this one.
that's disgusting.
All right. Well, can I get my rocks to go?
Yeah, I'm a little help with this one, guys. It's not letting
What do you-
me.
What are you trying to do?
Spirit of Death.
The what?
Spirit of Death.
Oh, the summoning spell from fucking the. Sick. Yeah. All right. Let's get that imported quick. Reaper from the book with the cards and bullshit. Hold on.
What's he doing?
He's casting a summoning spell.
Summoning.
I'm summoning.
You got put 20 things on the map.
No, just the one, I think. It
I'm
is
kind of summoning death.
a Reaper spirit from BMT, if I believe.
What?
If I'm correct.
I believe you're right. Yes.
EFT. I don't know what that is.
The Book of Many Things. Very fucked up book. Many very not cool things in there.
I don't think I bought that book.
It was released sort of late. It was just before the Big Beast Prudence Tome of the Giants or whatever the one.
You do have access to all of this.
Do I? I guess I
Yeah,
didn't read
via
that one.
plutonium.
Oh yeah. It's just that I kind of want to actually read it. Yeah, I didn't buy that book. Like,
Yeah, you can look at monsters and everything through the plutonium.
Where do you want the Reaper spirit?
Next to me.
oh, you got the token and everything? Oh, you already got everything? Okay.
Yeah, I just got it imported.
Where,
Should be good.
where do you put?
I need a stat
Oh, this
block.
guy. Oh. Does he have?
Sure,
stat-
it is
he
in
has-
the sheet, but I can also pull up the Reaper stat block.
Oh, okay. It doesn't have it. Wow.
Fuck, how does the spell do it again? Because there's some shit that gets modified by your spell level.
It's not on the spell list.
No, it is on a spell list. It's a bard spell. It was one I was thinking of taking on. What was the name of the spell again?
Spirit of Death.
Oh, it's down at the bottom.
Okay. The Reaper Spirit stat block. The spell is reduced by 0.
Reaper
Dodge
Spirit.
action. Use the higher level in the stat block. Okay, so it's got 11 plus the level of the spell, natural armor, and this you're casting it as a 4th level?
4th level, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta program the stats. Oh,
I guess its stats change based on the caster's abilities.
So it's got a 15 natural. It's got 40 HP.
Spirit of
30-foot fly speed, some stats, necrotic poison immunity.
I would assume or it had.
It has multi-attack 2 and its Reaping Scythe ability, which does 1d8 plus 3 plus 4. Which I need to fix real quick.
Spirit.
Oh, never mind. It already is set for 1d8 plus 3 plus 4.
Okay, well it doesn't have.
Okay, cool. Then the haunt creature ability. It can haunts a creature within 10 feet of itself, begins haunting it. While the creature is haunted, you and the spirit sense the direction, distance of the target is on the same plane of existence. If it starts its turn within 10 feet of the spirit, the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC or have the frightened condition until the start of its creature's next turn. The target remains haunted until it dies, or the spirit uses the action again.
I missed the
Okay.
green thing. What's that about?
That's slow.
Oh, okay.
And it's your spell attack modifier, which is what exactly?
+9. Attack modifier is +9.
Okay. And it always gets advantage, so remember that. It's got its own pact actor. There's your Reaper Spirit. I believe it is all set up and ready to go.
Where is it? So I can.
It's right here.
Yeah, I can see that, but I can't see anything for it to use, any abilities and whatnot.
If you go to its inventory, it's got Reaping Scythe, and then Haunt Creatures, its feature. What do you mean by use its abilities?
Like attack or whatever.
Under inventory, it's got Reaping Scythe. Do you see Reaping Scythe, or do I need to change the permissions? Maybe.
I can't see anything. It just says
Okay.
unarmed.
Okay. Configure ownership. All players are owners. That should help it. Do you see anything more for the Reaper Spirit?
I see an eyeball and a shield. Oh, hang on. Summons mounts. Reaper. There we go. I've got his.
Yeah, if you have an old sheet open, you want to close that.
Right.
These things have 248 HP. And you're against poison, even against animals, Reginald?
Hmm?
How do you feel about poison when used with animals?
Use of poison, I'm not too keen on it.
Ugh.
Oh no. The DM, I'm. This might be the character that doesn't go to the DM's hell because I'm being, having some kind of code.
Well, I mean, he's got a code, bro. He's got to RP his code.
Just need to be able to move it now.
Now you could kill him. I mean, there's no problem doing that if you guys wanted to do that. Murder him in the middle of the night.
Yeah, you would like that.
What? I mean,
too
It's
good
fine.
if
Your
you
go-to. You're willing to put the stake of the or the fate of the world on whether or not
Now,
someone
I'm not
uses poison.
stupid. If it comes, if it's a matter of you dying and you using that poison, I'm gonna
if I was
reluctantly do it. But
a chaotic,
But if we keep using poison repeatedly in front of you and like not feeling even a little bit bad about it, you're gonna be like, yo, I don't know if I can track with these dudes.
if I was in the game and I was a chaotic neutral person, there would be no problems with me killing you in the middle of the night. That's my alignment. That's what I would do.
Chaotic neutral, the alignment of killing people in cold blood in the middle of the night.
Well, okay. Let me change it to chaotic evil. There you go. That's better.
There we go. That's much better.
yeah, I'm not lawful stupid. If it's a matter of you living,
No,
you use the poison. But if you have a choice not to, I prefer you don't do it.
Okay.
you're not gonna do anything about it anyway.
I will confiscate his stolen goods.
Hell,
Stop right there, criminal scum.
You have violated the law. Why can't I move this thing?
I'd like to get my rock out of that goddamn blanket.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ape shit on Azrael. He's right.
The
next
Rock actually probably has a very good chance of making it.
to me. Don't waste my.
It's got a very high strength score.
Decently high, yeah. The DC is fucking huge though.
I just want to.
Alright,
You know what I'm
it's
gonna do?
on
I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna do the grapple maneuver, and
it's my turn.
have him fall to his death. Good idea.
It's still my
God,
turn.
good idea.
Reaper's initiative is the same as mine.
Mhm.
Goes immediately after me.
Oh, that's
It's
a
on the-
excellent idea.
Yeah, it should be 11.
Alright. I'm not sure why you had it roll. Is it alright if I remove it from the initiative and you just pilot it on your turn?
It wasn't letting me move it.
Okay. I see, yeah.
is the Reaper gonna have its own initiative?
It goes immediately
I guess.
after me.
All right, right.
What is the fucking module that stops players from moving when it's not their turn? Because that shit is super duper fucking annoying.
Oh, it's the bottom
Right.
thing at the bottom. I don't know the name of it. It's that thing.
The
at
game
the
just
bottom.
told me I was the Reaper.
Yeah. And I need to
All right. Well,
See, as part of the combat. Okay, cool.
go- well, I'm going to use my bonus action. To
Booga booga booga.
haunt the rock.
I still got my casters in the bag. Oh, yeah.
All right, the rock is haunted.
Cool. And now
What the hell
I'll
are you
attack.
talking about?
Multi-attack.
Reaper
so-
creature, 10 feet. Haunting. This is.
Okay, the rock can't take reaction, so if you'd like to step away from it, that's works totally well.
Yep. We'll move back there.
Did you make your scythe attack? Get 2 of them.
Oh yeah. Back there I go. I need to go up 20 feet. Which I can fly. So how would I do that?
I can set it to
Right-click
20.
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
brilliant.
right click it, you can see the elevation on the left.
There we go. Alright, so target the rock. Repeat scythe.
Well, yeah, that's not such a bad spell. I think I can make my save.
You roll with advantage, by the way.
Oh, okay.
It's just part of the Reaper stat block.
Advantage. 24.
Okay, you definitely hit. I don't know how Malik was rolling his damage. I imagine just by pressing the thing at the top. But apparently it works.
Yeah, there's a little description there.
So you see in the card where it has the damage to roll, the 1d8 plus 3 plus the spell levels, give that a try. Who's measuring?
That's me.
Okay.
All right.
So
And then,
damage.
Yeah, there we go.
yeah, apparently
Okay.
it'll do damage. Okay. All right, there you go.
attack.
All right, well,
again.
that's a good macro there.
And once again,
What, he has 3 attacks? What's going on with that?
he has 2 attacks.
2 attacks.
Original one just was not rolled with advantage like it should have. I'll clear it.
Got previous. Advantage is 19. I'm guessing that's hits.
Yep.
Another 8 damage.
Beautiful.
All right. Alrighty then, Reggie.
Yay.
You know, guys, you could have made friends with the guards and checked out the town. Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
I don't know, they didn't look very friendly.
Well,
So I didn't look very friendly back at them.
well,
All
you
right.
guys were
move
definitely strangers,
there.
that's for sure. And if you watch any of the Good and the Bad and the Ugly or any of the Clint movies, you know the bad guys, they don't fuck around.
Why,
I
why
shouldn't have
not?
targeted all of those, so I'm just gonna go ahead and
Yeah, just ignore the
Remove.
yaks and all that.
just gonna go ahead and start deleting shit.
It is asking me for a wisdom saving throw, but I am not a creature that can see.
I think it pulled you in the whatchamacallit.
Yeah, it's indiscriminate. I
Oh.
need to change that. And
All right. Well, I got a lot of my guys in there that didn't make it. Cree didn't make it. Does he take damage?
Now this is no damage thing. I was basically targeting the 2 arcane archers and the 2 rocks nearby.
Okay. Well, the rock made it. Arcane art.
Okay.
The rock is not going to make it because I'm going to replace its roll with a 3.
Which got a 24 from what I'm looking at.
Yeah, but I also used the
anymore.
spell before this, invoke the Amaranthine. I rolled a 19 and a 3, so I get to replace your rolls, so that your save becomes a 3.
It's like Portent.
Yeah, I
You know
mean,
Portent,
do you
game.
have to fucking overkill your bullshit all? I mean, come on, man.
All
You
right,
didn't
so
get
what
that.
happens is the 2 rocks and 2 arcane archers, they cannot willingly move more than 30 feet away from me.
Okay. All right. Can I
Right, so
can
that's
I
a
go
move-
now?
that's-
Can I do something with
That's
my
a
guys?
movement and a bonus. Let's see, I still have a standard. So yeah, let's just check the range on this puppy here. Yep, that's what you are. Perfectly within range. So we'll just do
Huh.
that. I see you back there.
Huh. I think you got to target the guy. Oh, there you go.
Alright, it's a 1
Aha,
and
you missed.
a 2.
Aha. He-
That's fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, all right. Let's see what my boys can do. Let me look at my guys. What auto kill spell can I cast? Let's see. Firebolt? Nah. True Strike? Nah. Magic Missile? Nah. Let's see. Fireball. That. Ooh, I have Counterspell. That's good to know. That's really good to know. All right, but you know what? I'm going to take a chance, and I will go invisible. You know what? No, I'm not going to do that. I got to kill you guys pronto, lest you give me problems. I will move forward. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drink a potion of flying as my action. And
Maybe.
go up 60 feet. And that'll be it. Because I want to fly. I want to fly and kill you guys from the sky. All right, so next guy. All right, my main man. My main man. Mr. Main Man, don't get yourself
Are these
killed.
villagers just gonna sit here in the middle of this fight where the
Well,
magic's
you know,
going on?
I'm just for prep for cinematics, Mr. Silver. When they make a movie about this, I want to
Okay.
make sure that the people
Just
know.
wondering if they're just standing there in shock as
Well, yeah, they're gonna freak out a little. Well, they're freaking out now, if you want to know. All right, so let me move my guy, which cannot move that goddamn far. Jesus, I'm a dash. I will dash at 40. What it? Okay, I'll get 40. 40 is good. And oops, sorry. Caster. Ow. All right, this guy is drinking a potion of flying. Because, you know, this guy's a caster and he's got shit like that, guys. And then he flies up, I think flying is 60. Am I correct on that? Okay, I'll go with that.
The spell fly, yeah, it's 60.
All
Yeah,
right.
if you remember, if he flies though, that sphere does not move with him.
Yeah, I kind of fucked up on that one. All right, Azrael, what's going down, clown?
Just gonna chill, the back.
Chill in the back, waiting for that big fireball to hit you. Good.
Just gonna be
Good
really
idea,
chill.
Do you have a bludgeoning weapon?
What for?
You can beat the guy under the blanket.
I mean, I have fists. Why would I need that?
And by the way, they
In
are
fact, it looks like some of them is sticking out.
they're seeking shelter, Mr. Silver, if you want to be.
Yeah, I just say that because it gets annoying when it when there's like 100 action cards on the log.
Then
Oh, they're clearing the room.
Cut his grabbers off. Give him the Darth.
gonna chill touch.
Count 2 through 3 minutes.
Mm, let's see. Yeah, let's chill touch the archer up there.
Man, that kind of. Man, I really wanted to grapple somebody with my rock.
5 damage, and because of things, the rock also gets a chill touch. I miss. And turn.
All right. I'll get it for you. All right, I will do a legendary. I think I might. No, I don't think I will.
No, you won't. You'll make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Well, who? My beholder's way in the back.
Not your beholder. It's your
The
rock.
holder's good to make a legendary.
Beholder is.
Yeah, yeah. All right, well, let me just see if I have the distance. You got to be within 120. I don't think I do. Fuck no.
You can irate the magic casters near you for being shitty.
All right, yeah, I don't fall for the Jedi mind tricks. All right, well, let me make my. Okay, that guy, he can only do one or the other. I got you. Let me.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
DC 17.
My archer as well. Is that correct?
No,
Nope, just the rock.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay, well, here we go. Oh.
Yeah, it's frightened.
Oh man.
Frightened, but it can't willingly move more than 30 feet away from me.
All right. Well, there you go. You heard the man. I am frightened, therefore I have to move away.
But you can't move away. You don't have to move away. That's just you have disadvantage while the object of your fear is within sight, and you can't willingly move closer to the Reaper.
Oh.
You can't move away, and you can't move towards.
You're stuck in place.
Shit. Okay, I got you. Well, that's fine.
And
know
you're
what?
slow.
He's just gonna hover and wait for the archer to attack. And my archer, he will attack now. I will target. Reginald's too close. I gotta get him away from me. So, 4 attacks.
You will get 1 attack because you're slow.
Yep.
No, wait a minute.
I cast a spell on you. You failed the save. You are slow.
Yeah, but that
slows
just
the
means I
AoE.
can't move. It doesn't mean that I get my.
Nope.
Nope, that's not what that means. It means that you can only. It means the giant spiel of things that I listed off when I cast the spell, and you failed.
Bonus, regardless of the creature's ability. It can't make more than one. I can't make with.
It's like hypnotic pattern, but even better.
I got it. Well, I get 1 attack, so up to
Yep.
you.
Meaning
Alright.
you can't use your bonus actions either, so you can't use your arcane abilities.
Well, look, Mr. Dude, you're getting an arrow to the face, so chill out.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Attack. He's targeted. Come on. I think this is normal. It's a normal attack. Oh, fuck yeah!
Alright, I'm going to replace. Actually, no, that becomes a normal attack because I'm wearing adamantium armor.
You mother. Hey, you know what? I'm the DM here, so fuck you, buddy. No,
So roll normal
God
damage.
Damn it, man! That was a crit, man. Oh, fuck.
Remember, your crit doesn't even do that much damage.
Oh, man. Oh, well, I could have done. It could have really hurt him, though, man.
Yeah, 1d8 plus 7.
All right. So, what do you mean? What's this 1d8 plus 7? What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what you roll.
Oh, okay, 1d8 plus. All right. There you go. That's the damage. It should have come. Okay, it did.
Yep, it's already
apply.
did it.
Yeah. All right, that's fine. You know what? I don't care, bro. I got my casters ready to rock and roll. All right, my caster is way in the back, and the thing doesn't go with him. Yeah, I know, I know. All right, so let me move him a little closer with his 60 foot of flying. Why am I not seeing the number? This, I'm not seeing a number here, guys. Give me a second.
It'll show up when you if you know how far you're going. I
Yeah.
think it
Oh,
shows
yeah.
the number
Oh,
after.
yeah, yeah, you're right.
Yep, green is within 30 feet.
Well, that's 60. I'm at 60 right here, guys. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's 30. I'm sorry. And another 30.
I'm just going to go ahead and remove your globe of invulnerability
Yeah, that's
concentration
fine.
because it doesn't
1,
remove with
2,
you.
3, 4, 5, 6. Back. All right. And then I will fireball. Wait a minute. Do I have the distance?
I mean, does he
120. Yeah,
want to hit
yeah.
his allies?
No, he can cast past that, sir. All right, so let me cast it. Fireball. Maybe I'll get something better. Give me 1 second. I want you guys to die, so let me just make sure this is a good spell. 60-10. That sounds better. Oh, I gotta be within 30. That's not good. Control. We're good on time. I gotta make sure that I can kill you guys. Ice Storm. No, that's... But you know what? That might be better. That is 300 feet. That sounds good. Yeah, I like that. All right, let me cast Ice Storm. You gotta cast spell. Okay, my macro didn't come up. Where's the...
Dang, now it's going to look like I'm copying the DM.
My macro didn't show up, guys.
All right, you're casting Ice Storm where?
All right, it's a 30 by 30, right? 30 by 30.
It's a 20-foot cylinder, or radius cylinder, 40 foot up.
Let me try that again. Maybe I didn't click on the right spell. Give me a second.
Says you casted greater invisibility.
Yeah, that's I just saw that. Ice Storm, try that again.
So go ahead and
Okay, now it's working.
give you back that spell usage.
Yeah, you can fix that. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right, I'll go with that. Okay, that gets brother as well. Okay, roll. Normal. Yeah, forget about the town, but don't worry about that. All right, I think Foundry did the damage for the guys. Maybe, I don't know. All
Why
right.
does it say it didn't
Foundry
get
did it.
It should have gotten.
Well, I targeted Reginald, Ruth, and brother, and that's who I didn't get Korea on that one. All right. I don't know.
Yeah, the game didn't take care of targeting me.
Yeah, you didn't target
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Can you,
Here,
Silver or
just
Ruth, can
roll
you
a-
guys take care of that, please?
Just roll a dex saving throw, brother. That's an 8. Okay, so you take 21 points of damage.
All right. Let me make the strength check, guys. What? Wait,
And
it's
then for
16, right?
this turn, it's
23.
difficult terrain.
23. My God. Okay. All right. Oh Jesus. Well, that was good, but again, not good enough. All right. Good. 23. Fucking.
Well, here, the plus side is you made difficult terrain, so I gotta mark it.
Brother. All right. Hey, thanks for the help, Silver. All right, brother. You're up.
So
I'm thinking I should make some more difficult terrain.
Didn't do as much damage as I wanted, but whatever.
Yeah.
I wanted like half the hit points to go down. But I'm getting there. I think I
Make
can.
ourselves a big old sleet storm.
Got a good couple of fireballs that can take care of business. Yeah. I know it's cliche, but
And
I want you dead. You know, what are you gonna do?
how far do you guys need to see? And back it up and just cut off
Honestly, if we've got
movement
spell
towards us.
slingers in the back, put it behind the rock ahead of us, because that's going to block sight. But if they're flying above us, then that's not going to matter too much.
Huh?
I'd say try and center it so that the bottom of it like lines up with this Reaper.
Okay.
So that way, if we
Because
need some cover, we can go into it.
okay, yeah, because I did take careful spell, so I'm not hitting us with it, which is
Oh, if you're taking careful
kind of
spell, then yeah, you can just put it on us.
okay.
Because then we'll always make the dex saves.
It's got a template there that you. Oh, there we go. Now I would have. Okay. I didn't get a prompt for dex save, but I'll make them if you need it.
It did. It the rock made it.
First
the
time on your
archer
turn.
made it.
Oh yeah, I see now. Okay.
Yeah.
21. Yeah, 21. I got you. All right, is that it?
Yeah, that should be a fine spell. Bonus action needed.
Does Ruth got to make it?
I did, or I failed. But
Oh,
I
no.
also always see. I automatically make it. He did a careful spell.
Yeah, he stated he
Gotta
was
move.
doing meta magic, so we will always make the save.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, well, whatever. All right, is that it, or?
But the rock and the archer will have to save every turn, and that's
Yeah, that's why I
that's,
won. Yeah, I wanna
that's
roll.
heavily obscured area, so eye rays can't see it.
All right, all right. Rue?
Wait, what's your spell save DC? Brother, what's your spell save DC? I need it.
16.
Or would careful spell also mean I kept past the con check?
Careful spell how it works. You designate up to X number of creatures, and they just always succeed the save.
Is that a feat
Oh,
that you
okay.
gotta get, or is that
Yeah, it's a meta magic feat for sorcerers.
right? So you have the meta magic, Mr. Dude, right?
Yep.
What about Ruth? Just-
Yeah,
Well, what
automatically
happens
saves my
really
case
is-
saving throw. Sick,
Right.
awesome.
It's just convenient
He
that you
choose-
just happen to have that.
He chooses I think it's based on his charisma modifier, a number of targets.
Yeah.
That he can see when
Excluding
he
4
casts
people, it's
the
going to be
spell.
Kree, Reginald, Ruhi, and is it better to have it on the summon or Ezra?
I made the save anyway, so if anyone else needs it on them.
What's your charisma mod?
How many can you cover? Like the whole team?
Well, it's his charisma.
I can cover
mod,
4
I
people.
think.
Plus
All right.
4.
Well, who didn't make the coverage? The Reaper, I would assume.
All right, so he said me,
That's
Kree,
what I was pointing out, so I
Rui,
can.
me, Kree, Rui, and that's really all
You know,
that matters.
you could put like a red dot on the people that. I mean, I don't know if that.
Only the Reaper is being affected.
Oh, okay, okay. All right,
Yeah.
got it.
Everyone
Does it need to move anyway?
everyone else on our team does not need to save versus this.
All right. Well, okay, I got it. So damage or what? What?
No, it's fail and
Flip.
fall prone.
You lose concentration. Can't see through it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I fall.
Hold on,
prone,
hold
am
on.
I correct? I got a 2d6.
No, your guys made the save, but they
Oh,
have
right.
to make the save every turn.
I got you. Thanks. All right. Well, if Ruth is done, I guess.
I'm rolling my shit.
And it is actually rather convenient because we just leveled up, and Metamagic Adept was what I
It's
took.
actually a really good spell. It's a wide AoE of concealment.
Ring him.
That's pretty.
I hit him with my cool sword. Swing, swing, bang.
Like, it's an underrated spell.
Then I'll run out here and then bonus action, Misty Step, and then run back in.
And anyone can take meta magic, I guess, just orb magic. Just
Only sorcerers can do meta magic in 5e.
Ultimately, everyone can if they use a feat on it, but yeah.
Yeah, there is the feat that lets you take like
Yeah, you got the
take
mathematic
2,
feats.
but you get like ass for sorcery points. We get like 2
That's my
sorcery
turn.
points.
All right. Fuck. Let's make sure we're clear on this. This thing is on top of me, right? This
Yep.
Yes.
I can cast a spell
It's-
even though this thing is on
it's
top
mu-
of me. Am I correct
You're
on that?
being held. Well, you were prone when it was laying down on you, so whatever. So you're basically being pushed to the ground.
Right. But I can
It
still
has
move my
a-
hands and cast abracadabra, is what I'm asking.
I think it would reasonably impede your movement.
Yeah,
So
I
it
don't.
probably
I'm not
affects,
moving. I just want to cast.
oh, no, like whatever gestures. It's not like you're gonna make a couple little finger gestures up against your chest.
Personally, I'd say if it was
Dramatic
vocal
components.
only, you'd be allowed to do it. But
Yeah,
any
I want to
movement,
be
no.
fair about this. I'm gonna
I would
cast.
say if it doesn't have like somatics, you could.
All right. Well, I'll go with that. All right. Well, let me look through my. What? This is Archer. What the fuck am I?
So if it's
talking
like just
And you need
verbal,
to
oh, you know what? I'm just gonna make a strength check. I don't give a shit. All right. So.
because if this is literally like someone standing on your whole body, so I imagine it's gonna be hard to make a bunch of arm movements and shit.
Yeah. All right. Well, whatever.
Come on, 21.
Yeah. Of course.
Oh.
I'm gonna make it. Yeah. Well,
I was so excited for your archer.
I mean, you have a 5% chance to make it.
Whatever. All right, Cree.
Yep.
What's the
I'm
one?
going to target this archer up here.
So the area in the blue is difficult terrain. Is slip and slide, right? Ice.
The blue is slip and slide
Okay.
and difficult terrain. Yeah, the green is also your difficult terrain you made with Ice Storm, but that goes away in a round.
I got you. All
So that's
right.
a hit. That's normal.
Man. Man, you,
Both these blasts, if they
I
hit,
really
are
wanted
pushing
to
him back
pick somebody
10.
up with my rod, man.
So another 1, 2, normal.
There goes
6.
that idea.
Right, both hit, so he flies back 20 feet.
All right. Yeah,
I would
So-
say don't do that because then you force him out of my zone, which breaks his stun
Okay,
lock.
well, I'll keep him as he is then. He's still stun locked.
So don't move him,
So,
right?
Don't move him, no.
All right.
He can't
Is it-
move.
Wait a minute.
He's-
Is that a choice? I
Well,
thought.
Yep.
he's frightened, so he
I can
can't
choose
move
to.
closer.
All right. I got you.
But he's
Okay.
also under the effect of my champion's challenge, so he can't move back.
All right, Mister. Yeah, you've told me 2 times already. Sorry. All right, Ripper Man.
Alright, is the Reaper prone? He's got nothing on him that states he's prone.
So yeah, he can't right now because of those 2 effects. He can't do his snatch and grab.
God damn! I really wanted to. That was the highlight of the game. I was gonna snatch somebody and fucking throw him down.
Is
Oh.
my Reaper prone?
Well, I can still do it technically if I can get out.
Hello?
Go ahead. What was the question?
So is my Reaper prone?
Why would he be prone? Because of the slip inside. What did he make his save, guys? I don't know. For the balance check, I guess.
Does the Reaper walk on the ground?
Nope.
Oh, then forget about it.
He's 20 feet in the air. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, in that case, Reaping Scythe.
Reaping weapon attack spell.
27.
It says reach 5 feet.
Yeah, I'm right next to your rock. Literally
Oh.
attacking.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Damage. And again.
Oh man. man. Is there a save involved?
Nope.
Okay.
Another 9 damage. End my turn.
All right. I will.
My turn.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. I don't have the.
All right.
Damn
Let's see. I can attack you from atop.
it. Man, I gotta
that.
move big time. If I
Let's see.
dash, I think I can do it.
I'd like to get closer to you, but you're up there.
Yeah. I want to get my legendary going. Too far away.
Alright. Okay, I did the macro right. Now it's applying the extra radiant damage to all my attacks. Sweet. I'm also going to apply, or I'm going to burn a level 2 spell slot to apply even more radiant damage because might.
Is that a
So-
bonus? Is that a bonus action, right?
No, it's a paladin action. After I hit you, I can burn a spell slot to add extra radiant damage to the attack.
Is that range or melee? Or
Any weapon attack. Oh, with a melee weapon attack. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see. You have
So
a bonus
you
action,
remove the
so I could
18
just
then.
cast. No, it's 18 right
Okay.
now. But I still have my bonus action, so I could just do Divine Smite spell and just still apply the 2d8 damage. So
Yeah, that's once per day, right? Yeah.
first level spell. No, that's a spell.
Ah.
Alright. So we'll just roll 2d8. Would have liked to do 3d8, but I guess I'll take what I can get. Get you off the field faster. Alright, so take another 13 radiant damage.
I don't even know who you're targeting.
It was the archer on the rock.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I'm still alive, so up yours, buddy.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right, let's get jiggy with it. What? Okay, it's time to stop fucking around. I will. Oops. Move my boy 30. Yeah, right about there. Get enough within range. Alrighty, let me stop messing about. And click on the fireball. And might not be the best spell, but I don't care. You know what? I am gonna upcast that because I feel like it. And I will put it. Where is Ruth? Where's Ruth? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Now I do have to ask how this works,
How does it work?
because
Dying?
somebody should have considered how this interacts, considering how popular Fireball is.
Oh well, that's not my problem really. But, okay. All
This
right.
area is heavily obscured, and exposed flames in the area are doused.
All right. Well, I've got.
Fireball should pass through that, right?
Well, let me go ahead and. Does anybody want to do a shield or some bullshit before I?
No, but I will cast Counterspell.
Can you see it?
Oh.
Where you can't see me, bro.
I think we're in a sleet storm.
No, he was casting from the sky a fireball into the cloud.
Yeah. Well, wherever you guys are located is the location.
Kree is not in the cloud, I think.
No, I'm not.
Oh, are you flying? Sick. Yeah, that works.
Well,
So yeah, he watched them try to throw a fireball into the cloud and used
Either way.
counterspell.
Counselor's got a 60-foot range, bro.
And where is Kree?
Here. Yeah. But do I counterspell the spell itself or the person who's
No,
casting
you
it?
have to
person.
target. You have to see the caster.
Yeah, 60 foot You don't got it.
That's what I was mistaken about. I thought I could counterspell what the spell was going to be, not the person casting it. So,
All right.
yeah,
So
no, I can't do it.
is anybody dead yet? That's my question. Did you take your damage, people?
No.
Not yet.
I put the fireball. Well, let me try it
Yeah,
again.
it
Hard's
didn't
not
give us
there.
any deck saves or anything.
All right. Well, let me try that again. Fireball.
Make sure you uncheck. Make sure you uncheck consume because you cast it before.
Yeah. Bow and slot. Oh Jesus! I gotta put the slot back in on 7. Edit.
Here, I'll just put it back in.
I got it.
There you go. Go ahead.
All right, I got it. All right, well, click on. All right, 7th level. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking beautiful. All right, there's the team down at the bottom. Oh my lord, they all fit inside the circle.
Okay, so that's 12d6.
All right, if you're gonna react, I'm going to close this out so Foundry can roll, or maybe not. God damn it! It didn't work, guys.
You closing it out
Oh, okay.
into the spell.
All right, can you give me the number 1 again? I'll try it again. All right, let me click on.
Hold on. All right, hold on.
All right, there you go. All right, try that one more time. 7th level cast. All right, this time I won't.
Place your measured template.
Yeah, let me just make sure I got it within parameters. Yeah, that's good. All right, you're saying don't hit the.
Don't hit anything.
All right. I got a screen for rolling the damage, so if you guys got
It's
it.
probably one of your guys.
Oh no, it's got.
Yeah.
It's got.
Yeah, roll the damage.
All
Yeah,
right,
roll
well,
the damage.
Let me roll.
Yep.
Normal.
Yeah, now it's giving.
I'm going to replace my saving throw with a 19.
19.
Everyone succeeded. I took 10 damage.
Ooh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, only Reggie screwed up on that one. You still
Yeah,
take.
but I had that. But I had that banked save I could make, so I'm replacing my 8 with a 19.
You still take half damage, so fuck you guys.
Yes.
The fucking full damage.
Look, I tried. God damn it, that's what matters.
Well, he could have used prismatic spray, which is much worse. So,
Well, you know what? I'm setting my.
Yeah, that was
ways.
40 damage. I mean, you did pretty good.
Once I set my mind to it, I'm not gonna change my mind. All right, I'm dashing people through the snow in a 1-horse open sleigh. All right, where's my elite warrior? My elite warrior who is flying.
Where's my Pookie Poodum's elite warrior?
All right. Okay, so that's 60 back here. Okay, there you go. That's 60 right there. All right, let's see who I can. Okay, how Ruth is half damage. Okay, I like that. That's good. I like that. All right, let me try doing what one of you guys just suggested as a attack. Anzer Scorcher. I don't know. That's too far. That's too far away. Fireball. Thunderstep. 10 down with 3d10. Nah, I don't like that. Do you have the touch with Vampiric? That is a touch, I guess. Hold on, guys. We're good on time, or we can play next week. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yeah. I just want to kill somebody tonight, and this will make me feel a lot better. Ice Storm. Nah, I don't think that's good enough damage. You know what? The cold in the cold. I don't have the reach. It's too far away. Steel Wind Strike. Ooh, that's good. What's okay? 30 foot. That's not good. All right. Well, prismatic. And the oh yeah, that's what you guys suggested. Okay, well let me get within 60 feet, which I can't do on this round. Therefore, I will do the old ice storm spell. Nah, you know what? Fireball. It's an oldie but a goodie. All right, let me fireball at max damage.
So you're 7th leveling it?
That's right, sir. Oh, there you go. 7th level. Same.
You know,
thing.
I didn't take Circle of Power at this level, and I think that was a mistake.
Well, you guys keep talking trash. This is what you get. All right, there we go. And then row 4 damage. Normal. 43
I will
damage.
make my saving throw. I will make my saving.
Now you
Damn
still
it.
take half damage. Now, what did we learn here, guys?
That you can't cast.
All right.
You can no longer cast prismatic spray.
That's fine, bro. I am satisfied with the damage that I'm done. I think I'm doing good.
We learned to reach into the party inventory and take some of the fire potions.
Oh, who's got the bag of holding, sir?
That would be me.
All right, well, throw it to them, sir. I don't know what you want to do.
What are
Throwing
we
them.
Be thrown?
Would that be an action? Maybe.
What are we throwing?
You need some potions, I think.
I don't think we have any healing potions in the.
Well, let me
bag
take a
of
piss because Azrael's gonna do something.
holding. Yeah, we just have some watchful rest potions. There's no actual healing potions in there.
That's close.
Alright, Asriel, take that bird to Pound Town.
Pound
Now,
Town.
we did
Market
loot
State.
a potion of superior healing in a previous fight, but I have that on my person. So I mean, it's on my person if you want that potion.
First of all, bonus action. Then Vampiric Touch for max level. Attack advantage. Did that work?
In fact, Rui, do you want to just grab that off my belt since it's out of the bag?
What? You have a superior healing pot?
Yeah.
I
Did one from the fight.
think I'm just gonna max level the fucking 5 times spell level thing.
Oh wait, you can just use heal. You've got determination.
Yeah.
You just recover 70 hit points.
Man, I could put you at full. That would, or pretty close to. But you also have the potion on you, so you don't need to spend all that movement getting to you and doing all that.
All right.
Is heal a creature you can see?
I think it's a creature you see or yourself. But we already made the distinction you can see yourself, so you can just like pump yourself with 70 hit points.
Yeah, creature that you can see. Yeah, I'll probably be using that selfishly.
Yeah, you are selfish. Selfish? Selfish?
I mean, when is he ever gonna? Why would he not use a self heal
I agree.
when he's
All
at
right.
like third of his hit points?
I am next to. Well, this thing is dead, by the way, guys.
Yeah, can you remove that?
Yeah. Okay. I'll just move it to the side. Okay, there you go.
We're no longer afraid.
Do I gotta make another save for the slow, or?
Nope, that just keeps going forever now.
Huh.
Yep,
Or
you
for
are in a
fucking-
sleet storm though that you did start in, so you do need to make a save.
Dexterity save.
Dex save. I'm in the air. I still gotta make a save.
Well, you still make it because it's a 40-foot cylinder.
Whatever. All right.
What's
16.
the saving throw on that sleet storm?
Oh no, never mind. It's whiz save at the end of each of your turns. I read it wrong.
So make a will save.
Yep.
All right. Well.
At the end of your turn.
All right.
At
Well,
the
I'll
end of
make.
your turn.
I'll roll it now. I don't care. Here's my will.
Should it go prone? I mean,
All right. 15.
it's not standing on
You
me.
did not make it.
So who used the?
I can still do an action or a movement, please. So.
Who used the sleet storm? We need to find that out right now.
Okay, I'm moving down
Brother.
towards Reg.
Before you do anything, we need to find out who did the sleet storm.
It
Brother.
was, brother.
Brother, what's the DC on it?
16.
Okay.
I didn't make it, so whatever damage I
Okay.
get. I
Are you
get.
standing next to me, or?
I am now next to you because I'm going to bite you next round.
Okay. So you have no altitude.
Yeah, 0. My girl is 0 as well. All right. She's still on top of him. You know, she's riding the rock.
Giggity.
Oh yeah.
I know. She's taking some damage there.
Yeah, she can only attack once, so not too concerned.
Oh, well, that's all I'm gonna do. What am I doing here? Alright. Elite her. Oh, I can only do one attack. I got you. And I will shoot you in the face. One attack with the little arcane damage. Alright, that's a hit.
Nope. That's bonus action.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm going to use a
oh my
reaction
god!
Make
What
that
the
target
fuck?
miss.
Oh, 9 damage. Well, it's something.
Well, it's gonna miss.
Oh, she goes okay. Well, I don't know if it applied the damage to her, but you can.
Yeah, I just undid it.
Well, that's it for her. Mr. Elite Caster, way in the back. I will fly 60 so I can get a good fireball. I am sorry, guys. I am really, really sorry. And then before you say no, you're not. Well, yeah, maybe. 60. Right there. You know what? I'll move. I'll get the hell out of there. All right, right there. 60 and oh my God, Ruth, man, I mean, we play hardcore here, bro. I'm sorry. Let me.
Don't worry, I'll make my save this time.
I hope so, guys. I hate to give you a hard time, but I don't think you're gonna make this encounter. And I'm gonna upcast because I'm an evil motherfucker. All right, so let me put it right on top of Mr.
Say, where were you again?
It's this lady up here at the top, next to the yak. Up there. You go.
Okay.
That's him. That's him.
So you would say that's, say, within 55 feet of Kree then, right?
If you want to give me the geometry coordinates, please do, or the algebra, or whatever you want to use.
Yes, he's within 60 feet of Kree.
Hey, Kree, you can do us all a favor.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a 7th level spell, so you'll have to roll for it, but, you know.
All right. Well,
Is
here
Where'd the token go?
for
This
the
guy's-
is up at the top, bro.
Yeah, I
Nothing
see
there.
where the token used to be. I don't see where it moved.
But like, you know what? Let me just.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, let me just cast it.
You have it hidden for some reason? Is it hiding?
If
can't
it
see
is,
it.
I am.
You probably shouldn't have done that because he's trying to countercast that.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Jesus! You need to tell me.
Oh, does he have greater invisibility going?
You know what? I might have given them that. If it's gone, then yes, I did. I forgot. Greater invisibility.
Okay.
Spell.
I'm gonna leave greater invisibility on there. I'm gonna take the invisible condition off because that shit is mega fucking annoying.
Okay. Well, just as long as
So now we
know
can
that
all
you-
see.
All right. Well.
Which means you can't counterspell it if it's an invisible creature. Oh, that got me.
It should be alive, but I don't know why it does that with some tokens.
Yeah,
It should be unconscious.
I am. It's
all
no
right.
difference to us, honestly.
God damn, man. Sorry, bro. You know. Hopefully, Mr. Does Aura of Healing can fix everything. All right. Well, that's it for my guy.
I
The
just took
rock.
3 level 7 fucking fireballs to
I know
face.
you got. I know.
And you've done fuck all damage.
I know you guys are gonna get pissed, but
I was taking half damage and I still died.
I was taking quarter damage.
Let me
That
make
helps.
these. Let me make this strength check. Okay, I don't think I made it. I think it was what 23 or
Nope.
something.
21.
Okay, 21. Okay. All right, brother. Shit is not going well. Ruth is down. Reginald is gonna probably die.
I have to be careful about this because I am not immune to my own spell.
I don't suppose you could drop concentration on healing word, could you?
Is there like a fog?
Because I could just
I have
replace.
an additional meta
I can
magic.
heal.
You will be fine. You will be healed
Yes.
unless you want to take an action on your turn.
I'd rather be able to take an action on my turn
Alright.
rather than wait for another round of fireballs.
Problem is
Get to him and
that,
give him a healing potion. God
that
damn it.
Sleet Storm is protecting us from the
Yeah, but on my turn, I can just fly the owl in with the giant fucking urn.
okay.
It's over there in the corner. It would
So,
go.
yeah, if you want to just stop.
Oh, cool. You just go right after me.
Hold on.
Yeah, no, I can get you.
What's the radius here? Will it protect us? Oh yeah, we are. We are golden. We're fine.
You're fine and you're dead. Okay. Wow. Don't feel too bad about killing you.
So
then.
are you dropping concentration to heal him or what?
Nope. I am using a sorcery point on where is it? Meta magic, don't fail me now. I use this all the time. It's my distant spell.
Well, hopefully you can kill
like cure
somebody.
wounds distant.
Oh
Yeah.
I forgot about that one. Jesus, hard nobody uses that spell. Or
Cure
meta
wounds
magic.
I do on occasion.
I'm
Distance.
just gonna move there because it's not gonna let me do it otherwise.
Wow. You guys are on top of things.
Target.
Yeah.
Thought I had you by the balls tonight.
30-foot range.
Do you have the range?
Cure wounds.
Yeah, but Foundry
Right, I'm
doesn't
flying.
make the difference, so he has to be next to you.
That's 45 guys. Am I missing something?
Well,
that's
Foundry,
me.
He's got
he has to
plenty of
move
movement.
closer, but Foundry doesn't
Oh,
move
he moved. He
different,
moved.
so
Okay.
he-
Isn't there a big wall of a sheet that is this? thing?
She-
Doesn't
no,
need to see me for cure wounds.
No, he can just step over that blanket. It's just laying across.
Oh
the
yeah,
ground.
you're right. It's a blanket. Yeah. I got you. All right.
Well, it's
Wade.
also 10 foot in the air, but I was flying 10 feet in the air. Got the range for it. Let me do it this time.
Well, do what you gotta do.
Whatever. We know what it is. Okay.
Get you up.
There you go, max roll.
Up.
You guys are still not out of the woods. I got some magic missiles that can fuck you up. So
30.
hey, Heads up on
Yeah,
that one.
most of us have got shield, and that kind of nullifies magic missiles.
Wait a minute. Can I see brother doing? Oh no.
Free, how high are you?
I'm on the floor.
Okay.
No, not while focusing on not while that.
Yeah, I'm too
Sleet
far
Storm
away
is-
for the counter spell. I was gonna see that.
Also, Sleet Storm blocks normal sight.
Oh. Well, if Sleep Storm blocks, how does he see where Ruth is?
Because
I
with
don't have
the
to see.
normal cure wounds doesn't need to see. It just
Because it's a touch spell, it didn't bother to verify.
Right.
it's one of those touch spells.
Well,
It does. It just
Except he
targets
cast it
something.
with range.
I got you on the range, but
I'm happy with where I'm at right
he
now.
can't see the target.
Yeah, he doesn't need to. The spell doesn't say a creature you can see.
Well, isn't it a
Says
cure,
creature.
heal
You touch.
wounds or something?
Yeah,
Cure
cure. It's
Yeah,
the
cure
spell that.
wounds. A creature you touch regains a number of hit points. Yeah, it's healing word. That
So let me
requires
make sure
some-
I got this right. There's a big sleet, and he can see through all the.
Technically, because of the meta magic not altering how the spell is described, yes, it technically works. He can do cure wounds with a ranged.
No, I got that, but
Magic.
how does he know how to target where the person is what I'm asking.
Because he knows where my body is. Just like how everyone knows where my body is.
Yeah, because he smells.
Exactly. This guy gets it.
Okay, I'm gonna, if you guys feel good about that, I don't have a problem with it. Sounds
Yeah, the
kind of
thing
shady
you're-
to
No, it's
me.
still been
I feel good because that's just how it works.
Okay, if you have to tell yourself that, I'm all for that.
All right, we do tell.
Yeah, I mean,
ourselves
we've been
that,
running
just really,
invisible-
you're up.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna be greedy with my healing.
Do it. I mean, I'll
Wow.
just be greedy with
I'm
my
just saying.
Yeah, there we go. Works out in the end. I thought I imported heal. Oh well.
All right. Well,
Someone left.
who left?
He's back.
Oh.
He's back.
Well, we got Ruth. I don't know if Ruth already went. I'm too distracted over here.
Alright, I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
move
yeah, that.
some distance here. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do my little teleport jank.
I'm gonna have to just kill you again. You know that, right?
I'm gonna move 10 feet into here so that you actually have to split your attacks.
Well, since I can do a touch attack on you without having to see you, I might do that.
Yeah, go ahead. Be my guest.
All right. And I'll
Yeah, if you can do a touch attack at range.
Pass the turn.
yeah, and I don't have to see him either, so I'm good with that. All right, so let me move my guys.
He is under the blanket.
Why is this guy still battleship invisible? Is that just part of greater invisibility? Is it's doing that? That's annoying. I'm taking that off.
I think you took it off.
All right.
I don't think I have anyone other than the one up at the top. All right, well, let me make
Anyway.
a strength check real fast, guys. Strength. I'm not going to make it, but, what the fuck. Yeah, I got to try. There's
Give
nothing I
him
can
like
do.
an invisible effect.
All right.
The best part is that after he does, I'm gonna pull that blanket down on top of him again. The spell lasts for an hour and does not require concentration.
I just want to get my rock out of there. I had my heart set on grabbing somebody and throwing them. I think I'm out of maximized fireball.
You meaning to attack the person on top of the rock, or
No, the rock.
okay?
Okay.
There we go.
Are you targeting the right person?
Yeah,
I'd like to
rock.
stop concentrating on slow at some point.
Because my archer is doing not too good. All right, Creed.
Were you pushing the rock, or at this point, I'd say you can push it.
Okay, yeah, then both hit, so 20 feet. No, yeah, that way.
I would assume my
Which
archer
would
does
it pushes the rock, not the archer. How tall is the rock?
You can dismount people with force movement. It's really sick.
It's got a
Yeah,
saddle,
you-
guys. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's
I know.
crazy.
And evil tentacle octopus has a crushing grip
If
of
you're watching the
5,000
movie,
kilonewtons.
Ruth, you would assume that she goes with the rock because of the saddle.
Yep, but they
Not
decided that
cartoon,
wasn't
Ruth.
cool in this
It's not
edition.
like Ruth. That would be
You can
like a
answer it
cartoon.
very simply.
That would be a
Is she wearing
cartoon
the
scene.
belt?
That's exactly how it works.
That would be like that wouldn't make any sense, people.
Take it up with Jeremy Crawford.
You know what? There are
You're
belts.
probably
There are belts on rocks, people. They got belts so they don't fall off because they're flying. So they, it's not like this is the first time she's ever ridden a rock, guys. So does that make sense? Can we all agree that she?
Yeah, okay. So are you saying that if someone is tied to someone else, that means they get taken along with any force movement, right? That's
they're
not
tied,
like
they're
obviously
tied.
teleporting.
Yeah, I mean they're not teleporting.
That's the way you want to do it in future? Sounds good.
It's believable, Ruth. Jesus Christ! It's not like I'm trying to cheat you guys.
No. I just want clarity on this one because it's really useful for us personally.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's how to do it. It's my moon.
We can do evil and terrible things with this.
Okay, you know how the coyote from the Roadrunner show, it would look like that in the movie. So that's
Okay,
fucking,
if you're using Wile E. Coyote physics, you're fucked.
no. What you guys are
I mean, we're
saying,
throwing fire.
the rock moves and the archer stays midair and falls like the coyote cartoon character. That that's fucking gay.
Technically, the
I
guy
agree.
will move as well because he is riding the rock.
I don't care what. You
No,
guys
there's
do.
nothing in the rules saying he moves with the rock.
Well, let's just say that he moves with the rock because he's tied to the rock, and that
Sounds good.
Yeah, okay. You guys can use that. I would rather you guys take advantage of that than make it sound like make the scene look like a cartoon. I would rather for you guys to be tied to a rock or whatever you're riding. All right, Mr. Reginald, what's going on?
Just trying to do a quick thing here. Alright, so that's a standard. I can do a movement and a bonus. So let me do that.
How are we doing on
Let's
time, Ruth? Do we have
out.
we're good?
I gotta go at 15.
Trying to see here within 30 feet.
I can do a
Oh,
couple
so
of
I can
magic
cast it here.
missiles.
Alright, channel divinity. Alright, the only people that's actually going to apply to is me and Kree.
I'm gonna put a red dot on the guy who's invisible, so you guys don't.
Alright, so me and Kree. We regain 8 hit points.
You see, I knew you
Right.
guys were gonna do that horse shit. That's why I didn't feel bad about Fireball.
So did you add the 8 there, Kree?
Yep, up to 58.
So I'll move here so that we're spread out more.
Force movement for a grapple, I mean, it makes sense for them to get pulled apart because that's a lot of force. If
Actually,
you're
move
strapped
here.
on, you're kind of getting ripped in half otherwise.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
can't
don't
get
know.
out of that.
They just decided not to write those rules.
Alright, so it's a move bonus. Alright, and an action.
All right. Magic missile. No, you need line of sight for that one. Okay, I got you. Oh Jesus, I'm not flying. Fireball. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm not gonna. I think I already wasted my. Yeah, I did. Normal fireball, upcast to maybe 5th level. 6th level. I know. I'm a horrible person. I know. All right, so 1 second. Oh God damn it! Let me do that again. I fucked it up.
How far away are you from me?
I'm the guy up here.
Distance-wise?
No, I'm that guy.
Yeah, no, I'm asking how far you are from me.
I don't know. You got a ruler? Jeez.
Well, fireball is that's going to be a thing. You don't have to worry about distance.
I'm sorry. I got to do what I got to do. Let me get the fifth.
That is what we call for old schools is an artillery spell.
I agree.
Ooh, no, I'm
All right, let's
just
try that
over it.
one more time. Make sure you get everybody in there. 6 level slot, a lot, guys. All right, let me make sure. Okay, Reginald's down there. Cree is there. I don't know he's there. Just to.
Yeah,
But
everybody's kind of moved from their
Yeah.
original positions.
Yeah, I agree, 100%. All right. Well, I'm gonna be making fair here. I'm gonna let the dice decide whether I'm gonna go into Mr. Ruth's direction or stay with Cree. Ruth or Cree? Cree is 1. Ruth is 2. That's what I rolled, sir. I don't care about the Griffin or the Rock, so let me roll. And all right, Ruth, you didn't make it, bro.
Sounds good.
Yeah, at least the arcane archer's gone.
I rolled. I was hoping to target Cree. Okay, but whatever. All right, so I'm gonna go to the beholder. The beholder's gonna try to get within range. So he's doing the 40 movement, guys. All right, 1, 2, 5, 10, 15. All right, that's all I'm doing. And this guy. All right, this guy heard the pains of. Jesus, Ruth, you're kind of at full hit points. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's what the heal spell does.
Yeah. The sword.
I might just keep putting spell slots into me not dying if they decide to
You're
fireball
right
me.
Ruth, you're right in front of me. What am I supposed to do? Okay.
I don't know.
I mean,
I'm just saying to the rest of my team, focus fire the guys, and then I'll waste all their spell slots, I guess. I don't know.
oh my gosh. Now you're making me feel bad. All right, so all right, you're going down, sir. My apologies. All right, let me get the fireball again. You know what? I'm gonna upcast it. Fuck it. I don't care. All right. I hear the cries of pain from, and you know what? I don't care that I'm attacking my rock. So I'm being fair about this. So roll normal. Good luck. May the force be with you. I don't know what you want me to say, but my guys are taking damage. So I'm being fair here. Well, I made my save. I would assume. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I did what I got to do, and Azrael, you're up. You see,
Yeah, I finally made my save.
Well, you guys are playing with the hardcore of the hardcores. This is what you get. All right, Azrael, what's the word?
Yep. Bonus action. Inflict wounds at the rock. What? Oh, 2 6s. Great. Action. Vampiric touch. Vanish. 15. I don't know. 26 damage. Enter.
Wait a minute. Am I within range? No, I can't see anybody because of the thing. Okay. The rock is.
Cooking.
All right. Well, I'm on the floor. Mr. Aru is next to me. I'm gonna attack with normal.
Yep.
The rock is no longer conflicted.
I'm sorry.
One attack. Yep.
The thing is, do I have
Yeah, I was just
reach?
making a joke.
Do I have reach? Is my
Oh,
question.
you are still in the.
I have a 10-foot reach, people. It's
Yep.
in the description. Foundry needs some help getting close. That's fine. All right. Hopefully, I can at least bite this dude. Attack. Normal. Fuck yeah!
I would hope you hit with a plus 13.
Fuck yeah! Here's the damage.
What's the roll?
Ooh!
Oh yeah, I can't shield that.
I actually just have to check something real quick. Did the rock make a save?
It could just stand up. And it also
At the end
has
of its turn?
reach.
Whatever. It can make its. Oh yeah, did it make? Yeah, whatever.
No, I didn't
It
move.
really
people,
doesn't matter.
but I had to move him because Foundry would complain that I'm not within range.
Gotcha.
So
And it rolls flat anyways, even if it was prone.
all right, so you took 26 damage. You're okay.
The rock did 26, and then I took some amount of damage. Yeah.
Well, you're not
Some.
dead. This is a question. Why are you not dead?
I don't know, man.
All right. Well, Mister, the new round. New round. Let me attack with this guy. This guy's got great invisibility because of the red dot. He is going to not bother Mr. Rue because he can't see that he's dead. So I'm not gonna RP that. But he is going to finally get around to flying. How high is this fog? What, 20 feet?
40.
40? Okay, I'm above the ground. All right, so
Like a big cylinder.
that is. I don't want to get on top of Reg. I can see brother, so he's a perfect target. All right, where's my magic missile to upcast that? Magic missile, upcast. Well, it doesn't let me upcast. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Here's the
Oh,
upcast.
make it hurt. Make it hurt.
Do you need to see for magic missile?
Yes, you do.
Brother's
Well,
not
brother
in
is
the-
what? He's invisible or what? What am I missing?
Oh, I see. You're just flying.
No, you're good.
You're good. You're good.
Okay. All right. Well, there's 0. Oh my lord! Oh, okay. I don't know what the.
Just to be sure here, I believe
Upcast magic
Cast
missile.
shield.
28 damage.
Well, he just used shield, so he gains all of that back.
Bing bong.
Did you have the? Oh man, well, you know what? I'm not gonna ask.
That's the second time I've used that spell in this game.
He casts it Uno reverse.
Yeah, I don't. Does he have the spell slots for it? That's my question.
It's a first level spell.
Yeah,
All right.
this is my second first level spell of the game.
All right. Well, let me
Alright.
get
Or
the
if
hell
it's
out of
spell.
it. I gotta make a strength check. Give me strength.
Decent chance.
Oh, make my strength. I got out of it. Fuck y'all. I'm just gonna move him
Alright.
to the side. All right, Mike. Oh, thank the Lord. I can
That's his
pick
turn.
somebody up and throw them down now. All right, brother. You see that the rock has squeezed out of that blanket thing and is ready to rock and roll. Do you want to
No.
finish the round, Ruth?
Oh yeah, sounds.
We'll finish
Oh, the round is really long. I think I should go, and then we finish there.
Okay, that'll work. That'll work. We'll stop with Ruth.
Yeah.
All right, well, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, it works out.
And the bird is squeezed out, but it's still on the ground, right?
The bird is on the ground. He hasn't. I can't fly yet.
I think it's had the movement to get up though, but yeah, it's
Okay.
on the ground.
Yeah.
I don't think it should be prone though.
What? I don't care. I'm just gonna grab brother as soon as we get back here next week. I'm gonna grapple him and drop him. That's how he's gonna die. I can move 60 around,
Check my
2 rounds
here.
to throw you down or have you fall for 12d6 damage. You like those apples, brother? You like the future that you see for yourself?
Well, I do like currently being harnessed to my broom.
Oh. I can still
I
grapple
have
you.
climbing
Oh,
to around.
You have a broom.
Yeah,
You
remember,
can yank me
he's
around
He's
though.
strapped to his
I'll grab
broom.
Azrael. Forget. Forget it. You have a broom. I'm
Strapped
not
to
gonna
his
mess with you.
broom.
Azrael, you're my target.
I don't know if I can make this math work. I want to hit both you guys. I guess I don't really need to.
You can leave the map. Oh my god, I'm so funny.
How do I rotate this? I looked up this key earlier.
You can go inside this building and get cover. Well, they could probably still see you from the destroyed roof.
Boundary rotate template.
Rotate template. I don't know. Mouse wheel.
Place function. Oh, that could do it. That is it. Awesome.
I don't know what you did, but okay.
Are you trying to hit the rock?
Scroll. Yup.
Oh, he's gonna do that.
And I can't think of a way to
There should be like
dare
damage or something.
take.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I made my save, so I guess I take half damage.
Whack! Oh, that was such a good save too.
I mean, it's probably one of its better saves.
I got a good con, I think. All right, that it for you there, brother?
Should I use a bonus action or not?
What's Nito doing?
I think I'm just gonna be done.
Okay. Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
All right, I'll do my turn. Lickety split, real fast.
Yeah, we're done after this.
Hey, buddy, that's some nice fucking +2 plate mail you got on there, or +2 chain. It'd be a shame if I were to. Wanna.
Metal.
Are you looking at who gives a shit about the yak? He's not even in the combat.
Not targeting me yet.
And he's got leather armor.
Wing.
No, your warcasters are wearing chainmail.
Unfortunately, that doesn't actually apply half damage. It's put in wrong. You take 32 damage no matter what.
If you're targeting my guy, he's past 60 feet, sir.
What? No, I'm talking Elite Warcaster number 2.
Yeah, this guy is up 60, and he's away from you 40 or whatever, or 30.
Oh, okay. Fine, yeah. Sure. I will do a slower turn. Do I have a lot that hits within 120 feet? Not a ton. Yeah, I'm surprisingly... I have a hard time, honestly. Bard list is so... Ugh.
I'm just gonna blow your head off with a magic missile, sir. I'll
Blow your
tell you-
head
I'm just
smooth
gonna tell you
off.
that right now.
Tell you what, I'm going to pop out, cast Armor of Agathis at 5th level.
What?
Bonus action, do my little teleport thing.
Suggestion?
What?
You have mold earth?
Nope.
Okay. Never mind.
Don't you have to roll some dex saves, silver for
I have- Oh wait, I have Dimension Door. I think that's the right choice here.
And he did a careful spell, so we
Oh yeah, I'm
always-
sorry. Yeah, that's the third time you brought it up. I'm just checking. I want you guys to die. It's my job.
Hey, Reginald, if you were me and you had Dimension Door, where would you Dimension Door to?
Out of
what's
this
the
map.
range?
Kind of.
What's the range of the teleport?
500 feet.
Let's see.
Do you want to mess somebody up or do you want to avoid?
Are you trying to escape or?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, just
Back by
put
me.
yourself
Yeah, I'm gonna magic missile his
up
ass as soon as I get
here
it.
or
See it.
something, because that puts you out of line of sight of everyone.
Is dimension door 30 feet?
No.
That's vortex warp.
Yeah.
Or
Alternatively, I can give myself 25 HP, which is not a lot.
yeah,
Which
no,
would
no,
put me
you
at
said I do that.
57, and then I'd take half, and then, you know, I get to dance around for another turn, but that doesn't do anything.
No,
I
I
could
think it
start a
does.
greater invisibility, although that doesn't super duper help me.
I think you should show your dominance and stay there and go up against that sort of thing.
Actually, you know what? I am good. I will.
Alternatively, you could probably just teleport back onto the skyship.
I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna cast greater invisibility. I'm gonna bonus action. Hop over here.
Ah, you little bitch. You're still making noise, bro.
Yeah, you know where I am. And I'll put a little red dot on myself.
I don't know what you hope to accomplish there. I still didn't know you there, but okay. Oh, magic missile. You're trying to do that. I got you. Good move. Check to rook knight. Gotcha.
And this should be good enough for me.
All right, we're stopping here. I think correct.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We'll finish next week. It doesn't look good for you guys, but okay. No. I will stop the stream. No, it actually looks okay to you for you guys. Seem to be prepared for whatever I come up with. Yeah, I thought I had Ruth for sure. I was like, there's no way he's gonna